I think.
Yes.
Oh yeah, this was was my turn. I did damage and I finished the things that I was doing.
Yes, I think we are at Shura's turn right now, but I'll do like a little recap of what happened beforehand.
Thank you.
We interrogated not Gongaga, the other guy, Rush. And I think the biggest thing that we got out of him was the fact that Liagier is not interested in keeping Tinker alive whenever she finds him. She wants to kill him because he's a liability. And they're ahead of us, and Rush was like, "Oh, bet Gongaga is gonna come and jump you most likely." And he did. But before he did that, we ended up dropping Rush off at one of Sigurd's friends' place who knew how to like take care of a body, but he's alive, so they just kind of kept him in hiding for a while. After that, oh my goodness, was like the rest of it like just us traveling to this place?
The judge
Yeah, we
gave us
didn't
some
do it.
lore.
We did get some lore. We got some history. We got a little history lesson about Bear, about how the Dragon Lords were felled. Skyfall was something that we had learned about, and then also how the tribes of people in Bear had come together, and who were like the founding fathers, so to speak, of that. And then after that, we ended up getting jumped by Gongaga, who put a pitfall trap in front of our horses, and we were really worried about it. Even though there were a lot of goats coming, and also these 2 T-Rexes that are on our ass right now. We like all got in trees, I believe, and we waited out the herd of like bison-sized goats, and we were just going to fight the T-Rexes after the goats had left or had ran off, and I think that's where we're at right now. Oh, Burton Gongaga had jumped us, and after like he had caused all this chaos, he got out of there. So he's no longer present. It's just these 2 T-Rexes that are scrapping us.
Yeah,
I think the
sounds about
biggest thing that's going on like right now in terms of combat is that Ryukin is on top of one of the T-Rexes,
yes.
Yes.
and it's Shura's turn.
Do I need to care about this triangle?
That was just
No.
Not anymore.
not anymore, yeah.
Now that Gongaga is gone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's art, so you can just leave it. But
We'll
Yeah.
leave it. Stora.
Yes. Okay. So I am running over here. And I will take my spear, my glaive, and slam it down into the tree. I will cast piranhas. The other one. Conjure woodland beings. So this basically works like Guardians. So I get an aura. Assuming I can reach the T-Rex from here since I have range, right?
Yeah.
So I'll take a swing, or actually no, because that's an action.
Okay. Raka.
god, it's Reika. Okay, I think Reika's still in this tree right now. She's gonna stay there.
Okay.
I mean, unless she needs to get close to this T-Rex, but I don't think so. Ooh, wait. I need to see if these mutagens. Fuck me! I need to get closer. If I have to,
Those mutagens do what?
I have to use them to fuck me. Don't you understand?
Oh.
I have to get really close. I don't want to do that. Oh, but I can make it. Okay, Reika's gonna be over here, so she can get closer to this T-Rex. And I believe she's just going to shoot it. Yeah. Figure that stuff out later. With a gun. She's going to shoot it with a gun. First attack is going to be 23 to hit.
23 hits.
And the second attack is going to be only a 15 to hit. Oh, sorry, 16.
Those will both hit.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, my dice are these ones. A D10. Wow, shit and ass is what I rolled. Okay. Do you need me to break up my
Yes, please.
damage at all?
Yes,
Yes? Okay, perfect. It's gonna be 2 force, 3 lightning, and dog shit piercing. 9 piercing. For the first one. Oh my god, I hit twice. This is so exciting. I never do that. Okay. So taking it back, it never happens. Okay, forces 4 force, 3 lightning, and it's gonna be 12 piercing. And I think that's all I'm going to do.
Okay. Does anyone want to run Sigrid?
Oh, God.
Oh, right.
Alternatively, you have 2 extra NPCs here. Sigrid can just sit there. Whatever you feel like doing.
I can run her.
Okay.
I won't run her good, but I can run her. I just know that these guys hit hard, so I think I want her in the mix.
Yes. These are big T-Rexes.
Yes. And there's 2 of them.
Hey, Glaucia hits hard too. Just ask those twins.
Yeah, she does. But is she gonna like what? Fucking slap these guys? Hit them with a ruler?
Maybe.
Okay, let's
Right.
see what Toril can do. Can speed 40, very good. Cannot make it. Bit of a bummer there. And I'm not gonna make her cast any spells because I don't want to fuck with that right now. Can she shoot him?
I think
With
she has a
long
bow.
She does have a bow. She's just gonna get. Oh wait, I think Toril can probably dash, and then Sigrid will get all the way there. That makes sense. And then that would be Toril's turn. Oh my god! And then Sigrid will just hit, not Toril. I'm a genius.
I think
Thank
Sigrid
you.
can use the reaction to.
Yeah, I can
attack?
infuse. Can I infuse or can I?
Yeah. I think you can infuse.
I can infuse to give her more damage, but I don't know if that's.
Infuse sounds right. I don't
Yeah.
think Toril will be able to
I'm
use
just
out
gonna
like a
do
bite
that.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make Toril attack. That's too much for my little brain.
It's also too
Okay.
much for mine.
Right? Exactly. Okay, I think Dragon's Wrath is her weapon, so I'm just gonna have her attack twice. 23 and a 21 to hit. I'm sure those hit.
Yeah, those do hit.
And then I'm just gonna do the one. I don't actually know if it does both. Oh, it is both. Okay. So I want more of those. Okay. Numbers. That's it for Sigrid.
All right, let me calculate that. You know, we're getting to that point in the campaign where you guys are starting to do so much damage. Sometimes I calculate the damage. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. I'm going to roll that back and try again. And it's like, no, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Sigrid. Does that much damage.
I think Sigurd's like our biggest damage dealer.
I think so too.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Get a Glaucia.
Glaucia, she's up. She's going to move forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. And she's going to move there. And she points her quarterstaff out in front of her, right about here's. And a large blue spectral figure appears wielding a sword and shield.
Glaucia, you're big
And,
mans.
That will be her turn. And then the second T-Rex over here, the one that you haven't touched yet, sure has enough movement.
But there's a big hole in the way.
It falls into the hole.
I do think it's worried about that particular.
I believe
the
it can
hole.
just step over the hole.
Nope, it doesn't.
It gets its foot stuck in the hole.
Surely the
Oh,
leg
it
gets
twists its
stuck.
ankle.
Gonna
Poor
need
Finkel.
a deck save to make it past the hole.
No,
to
but
jump
it's about,
over it.
it is going to be needing to make a deck save
Yeah.
for reasons, which it
Why
fails.
reasons?
As it runs by up to Glaucia, this spectral figure she's just conjured strikes at this T-Rex with its sword and just leaves a
Oh.
gaping wound in its leg.
Yeah, sure.
But T-Rex don't give a fuck. It's gonna do its thing. Holy shit!
Glaucia is dead.
No, she's got enough HP to survive it. But holy shit, these guys
My
are
Lord
hard.
Ghost.
Let's see. I got 2 attacks here. Let's see. A 29 on Glaucia is definitely a hit. Glaucia takes 33 damage and is grappled.
That's just a little old lady you're hurting. Stop that.
Okay, sure. Does a 20 hit Tor?
Oh, great question.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
After biting down, Glaucia, this T-Rex slams its tail down onto Toril for 25 bludgeoning damage.
Ow. That shit hurty.
That will bring us to Bracken, who has some limited combat capabilities, but he'll try.
Can you mind control a dinosaur?
You know what? I don't think the dinosaur is going to be smart enough for that to be a violent.
Damn.
Let's see. Does he have the movement to do anything?
Fortunately.
does. He does. He runs over to here, and he's got horns, so he's gonna gore.
Oh my god, he's gonna gore.
No, don't do that.
He does manage to hit.
Oh my god, he gored.
And not bad, not bad. He does 23 piercing damage.
Rex falls prone.
Maybe. We'll see.
With Ryukin on top of it.
No, it rolled a nat 20. So it stays
Shouldn't.
up.
How boring.
Boo!
And well, let's see. Its tiny little T-Rex arms can't really reach Ryukin. So Sora and Nastia? Actually, no.
Hello.
Who do I want to go for? Let's go Sigrid and Nastia.
Guess this is why Sigrid's here.
Oh, good news for Nastia. The tail attack was a nat 1.
Oof.
Bad news for Sigrid. A 25 definitely hits.
Yep. Yep.
That is
100%.
20. That is 27 piercing damage. And
Oh, fuck.
let's see.
Am I gonna get grappled?
Oh, at the start of a turn, it also needed to make a save.
Oh
being
yes,
near this
it's
thing, so-
Wiz, I think.
Oh, it has to make multiple saves. Hold on to your damage there.
Oh, okay.
That was for Sigrid. But it needs to make a Wisdom save, and it also needs to make another save for Glaucia's thing.
Yes.
Start with Glaucia's thing. Actually, I'm back. I have a macro. I'm doing both at the same time. Okay, it failed Glaucia's save, and your DC is definitely higher than 8, so it failed your save.
Nice.
Very good.
Let's see. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, I guess. This is what 5D. So I forgot to describe it, but imagine that I have summoned a bunch of Pikmin.
Fuck yeah. Sure as Pikmin.
Incredible.
All right, so 22.
Yes.
So this thing it rears up to strike at Sigrid and Nastia, and as it does, the specter that Glaucia summoned goes up to strike the T-Rex, and your army of Pikmin jump all over this thing and just start biting into it, and together you take it down.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And that might be a problem for Rukin there. Can you just quickly make a dex save?
I hope Roken gets
Okay.
flung into the hole.
You roll really
ass-
badly at the pose.
I'm assuming this is something I could see, so I have my
Danger
was it the
sense.
barbarian thing, right? Yeah, advantage. Dex saving throw. 19.
19. Yeah, I would say that is plenty to well, you brace yourself and you don't just get completely you hold on and you kind of just like steer yourself around this thing and like land on top of it instead of just falling off. So you're okay.
Nice.
Ignore this.
I am looking
Swarm of Pikmin?
to
Yes.
see it.
Swarm of Pikmin. When you throw them, do you have to like pluck them back up?
So there's this ray of light that comes out of my glaive, and whatever it's like a laser pointer, and whatever I point it to, they just like start shooting at it, and then when I point it down to the ground by me, they just wander back.
That's really funny. Natural born Omar.
All right, Rukin, you're up.
All right. Can I stand here, or what's this X?
It's a big spectral guy with a sword and shield.
Oh, so is it spectral so I can stand there, right? Or no?
Yeah, you could stand there, I suppose.
Or I guess I could just stand here instead.
Sure, you could do that too.
All right, I will
You could
attack
also
the
go scan the
dragon.
hole if you want.
I think I'm good without holes. I will hit
Okay.
twice with reckless. Pretend I didn't say that.
No, it's,
Do
25
it.
and
it's
14.
on the record. We all heard it.
25 and 14.
Yeah, those both hit.
Okay.
Mm.
Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Nastia.
Me. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing this turn? This guy is away. Am I gonna have to? I guess I could just walk down. How high up is is the tree again?
Yeah, it's fallen. Well, are you up in the tree or on a fallen tree?
I think I remember us saying that we were like 30 feet up on that tree.
Yeah, I
Let's
think
go.
it was
Yeah, let's
30
go.
feet.
Yeah, let's go 30 feet then.
Hmm.
If that hampers your plans, then I didn't say that.
It's fine. I have 45 feet of movement. I can just walk down the side of the tree and then just get over to that spot.
Right, because you're like a fucking spider or whatever.
Did I cast Hex at any point? I feel like I did,
You did. You hexed
but I don't
the
You
know.
did.
guy, but then he teleported away.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
hex
So
him.
you're still concentrating on
So-
it.
Okay, so I can just move it
Mhm.
to this one. So that will be
Okay.
my bonus action. And then I'm gonna attempt to hit him, and Ryuken is there. And Ryuken is raging? Question mark?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
she is.
Advantage. Ooh, good thing, because that was not good. Okay, that's acceptable. What do I add to this? Plus 10. Okay, 23 to hit.
23 will definitely hit.
Let me see, I get sneak attack. So that's
I mean, imagine if you couldn't sneak up on something like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure
Listen.
it can't. I'm pretty sure it can't see behind its ass.
listen. Okay, and hex, so that's another d6. And booming blade, so that's a d8. Okay, do I need to break this up at all?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let me start with bludgeoning. Ooh, not great. 8 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then that's 7 psychic, 5 necrotic, and 6 thunder.
Yeah, you're just doing all the elements here, huh?
What?
Hey, I'm just
I
saying.
hit once. I gotta stack on everything that I can,
Anything else?
no, I believe that is everything,
All right.
including my movement. So
Sir, what are you doing with your army of Pikmin?
Yes, I will. Slide down this tree, I guess. Um.
It's crowded.
Yeah. Make my way over. Try to stab this thing. Attack. Attack.
The 22 hits.
24, since I'm in range of.
Then they both hit. Ooh, okay, let's see numbers. Will that be it? Yeah, I mean, this thing's like howling, screaming, roaring, whatever noises T-Rexes make.
Excellent.
It actually just purrs like a cat.
Nice.
Oh, cute.
All right. A very cute dinosaur.
I feel bad actually about maiming and wounding it if it's purring, or maybe it's enjoying it. Maybe we should continue. So
Well,
hard to say.
if you'd like to continue, you're next.
All right. Well, I'm going to.
Will this thing even get to its turn?
Okay, that's gonna be first attack's gonna be a 23 to hit, and then a 14 to hit.
Those will both hit.
Yeah, 14 hits.
It's a very big target.
Well, I'm happy about that. Okay. Split all this stuff up. 1 force. 4 lightning. 16 piercing for the first one. Second one. Ooh, those are good numbers, girls. Lady is it's good numbers. 4 force. 5 lightning. Is that a 6? Is that a 6? It's a 9. Fuck yes. 17 piercing.
Alrighty.
That will be it for me.
Sigrid.
Oh god. Okay. She's gonna. I'm not messing with Toral. Oh, she's got to get in there, doesn't she?
Uh-huh.
She can just probably go down
Round.
here. Yeah. I'm not messing with Toral. He can do whatever he wants. I'm just gonna hit him with sword.
he's just vibing.
Yeah.
Yeah, those will both hit.
Okay. And then the 1 and the 2. And then a little infuse. Nice. Doing 1.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Glaucia. It's just gonna go for the trusty quarterstaff. If it works on some random thieves, it might work on a dinosaur. Hey, it does connect. Doesn't do a whole lot.
Look at
Much
her.
bigger target, but hey, it connected. Let's see. This thing needs to make a dex save. Can it make a dex save? Ooh, Nope, it can't. Uh,
Also
this
needs to
thing,
make a wisdom save.
Well, would you like to once again demonstrate how you comboed off Glaucia here?
Yes.
And the same thing you did last time, but yeah, go ahead.
Excellent.
Why is Shora like a beast?
I think what let's see where I end up pointing my light at the conjured being that they summoned, and so when it attacks with the sword, there are all of these Pikmin that are like surrounding the sword, so it gets hit by the sword and all the Pikmin like at once.
Fuck it.
Oh, well, that will take that thing down.
Yeah.
Rika nods with approval. Wow.
Y'all never even got to find out why I was tracking its all the elemental damage.
Nope.
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 Dang.
Nope. Martin tried.
Maybe he would have succeeded if he stayed around.
Yeah, he could have continued to be annoying, and then that would have worked.
He's not gonna do that.
Big cookie.
Glaucia looks around and, how are you all doing?
Might need a second. Do we want to rest? Can pop us off if we need to keep moving.
Yeah. Do we?
Actually, I would. She looks over at the two dinosaurs and she says, "If you don't mind, I'd like a moment."
Yeah, I think it'd be good to rest a bit.
We can take some sort of short rest.
I can also cook something.
Cool. What do you have here to cook with, or to cook? Period.
I apparently brought rations
Oh.
or some sort of thing to cook with.
Whoa.
I gotta use my chef thing somehow.
Glaucia pulls a dagger out of her belt and then goes over to the one of the T-Rexes and starts digging
You mean
around
a
in its mouth.
dinosaur? Oh, never mind.
I mean, maybe she wants to eat it. You're not sure. He's just digging around in there. So you guys are resting. Take your short rest.
Let's just say I bring
Sure.
ingredients when we go out.
You could do the Monster Hunter thing and just bring a big raw meat with you.
Yes.
Yes, I bring like one pan and a big raw meat, and then I just like sprinkle some garlic on top of it, and then everyone's like, "Oh my god, this is so good."
Greatest thing ever.
You get a cool
Somehow.
cooking mini game cutscene.
Yeah.
Do I have?
And then they do the thing where they stab it with a knife and they're eating it like it's the best thing ever.
Yeah, like it's incredible.
Yeah, when it's
We
just
get
a cabbage
these-
with honey on it.
We get like really high quality HD shots of the meat.
Yeah.
Okay, what's my hit die? D10.
Okay, I'll be right
Oh.
back.
Yeah, I hear
Okay.
him.
So it says any creature who eats the food and spends one or more his hit dice regains an extra 1d8.
His
Yeah, I'll be
tit
back in a
dice?
second.
What? I said hit dice.
His tit dice?
Yeah, you get one hit dice each.
Whoa! That's crazy.
Oh, perfect. That gets me exactly to full.
It's 5. Is that gonna be enough? I have to get to 69.
Nice.
Ooh.
I got 65. That's good enough for me. Does Toril get hit dice?
Good question.
Potentially.
It doesn't say anything about it. This is an NPC sheet, so I don't know if It's got a number. D10. Guess I don't know how that works.
My roommate and I both separately made spaghetti and meatballs today.
Excellent.
Who made it better?
Well, he's the chef, so.
Oh,
Y'all are loaded and goated with spaghetti.
Yep.
Gonna have it for days.
Very Crescelio.
yes.
Beef
Very.
Italia.
What's a food that's easy to make on the go besides cabbage with honey on top of it?
Cabbage with
On the
honey.
go.
Yeah, you know, in the Monster Hunter where you're like, I have this cabbage, and they do this really delicious looking scene where they just drizzle honey on top.
I just yeah.
Amazing.
You could probably like whip up like, well, an hour isn't going to be enough time, but you could probably whip up like a stew. Like a
Yeah, I
really
feel like the
basic-
easiest thing to do is just throw shit in a pot.
Yeah. You're on the
Alright.
go.
You could do
The point is
skewers.
to eat, not enjoy what you're eating.
Yeah, you can do skewers.
True. I guess maybe we do skewers. That sounds good
That's good.
and fast.
Yeah.
Does anyone actually, while you're there, do you brave the dinosaur meat?
Breathe
Is
the dinosaur meat.
Is Glaucia
Brave.
like eating it?
I said brave.
What is Glaucia doing with it?
You watch and she's just pulling out teeth.
Oh.
Does anyone
Do you-
ask her?
Do you collect the teeth or something?
Oh no, but I mean, this is such an incredibly rare opportunity. These these Tyrannosaurus, they're from a line of reptiles bred to serve the dragon tyrants. Can't pass up the opportunity.
Right, I remember us talking about how they were like
Dragon pets.
pets or something to them. Yeah.
Their teeth have certain properties.
Like magic properties or
To an extent.
oh. Fascinating. We can probably cook the meat also. Methinks.
You want to see what the dinosaur tastes like?
Listen, I am here to eat. I am here to eat.
All right, we can
I will
get a
try it.
skewer of dinosaur and then season it and just see what it tastes like. It's like I don't
Well,
know what seasoning goes with dinosaur, but
If
I'm
we
just
like it,
gonna
we
go
can
off
keep
what I
some.
know about biology.
Oh,
does biology say what dinosaur tastes like?
what a reptile
No,
tastes
but
like.
it does say that birds are dinosaurs.
Oh, so it is like a big turkey.
A bigger, much gamier turkey.
Ah,
The meat's a considerably. It's probably more like. Well, I don't know what ostrich tastes like either, but I imagine it tastes closer to ostrich.
Now I feel like I have to eat ostrich to figure out what that means.
we all have homework now. We have to go eat ostrich.
I feel like that would be
Sounds good.
expensive.
I think you can get ostrich jerky.
I don't feel like that's the same.
No.
All the juices are gone. You're not getting the full ostrich experience.
Yeah, I also don't want to get raw ostrich meat shipped to me.
Yeah,
Seems unsafe.
Maybe there's like a restaurant somewhere, you know, like those really weird, like
there are
those
definitely
meat
restaurants that
restaurants.
serve like ostrich meat.
Yeah,
Interesting conversation to come back to.
we'll find it.
Oh, I was scrolling through YouTube a little while ago, and it was one of those guys who review food in their car.
Oh yeah,
As they
yeah.
do.
The guy was just sitting there with a whole ostrich leg.
Oh my god, is it huge? It's gotta be huge.
That's
In the
yeah,
car.
gigantic.
Yeah, I mean, it was like, think of like a 3 foot long like drumstick.
Bruh, don't
I
eat that
know
in your
those. I
car.
know that car
That's
just smells
that's not something I would eat in
horrid
my
So
car.
on
bad.
a summer day.
No way. Eat
I
that
can
shit
continue.
outside.
I feel for whoever. If he doesn't wash his own car, I feel bad for whoever he takes it to.
Nightmare.
Okay, maybe 3 feet is exaggerating it, but it is still absolutely fucking enormous. And
I mean,
yeah,
they got long legs, yeah.
and yeah, given what he has it sitting on, his car has to smell. Here's a picture.
Oh, that's what I want. Yes, give this to me. Fuck.
Oh wow!
Fuck.
I mean,
He had to get a whole fucking tray for it. Do
incredible.
not eat that in your car.
Bro, that is huge.
My dogs will go crazy.
Oh yeah, here's one where
Oh,
he
yeah.
has it put down, so you can get a better look at it, like more accurately to scale.
Banana provided for.
It like doesn't look like meat. Like the color.
I've seen
Jesus.
ostriches in real life.
That big
They
bird.
are scary looking.
I fed an emu before, never an ostrich.
Yeah, I'm good with birds that are the size of like a sparrow. Let's just keep birds.
I fed both an emu and an ostrich.
Yeah, that's a no for me.
The
It was
emus are just like
interesting.
they're just chilling.
I don't know. Tell that to
Ostriches are
Australia.
evil.
That they weren't chilling in Australia.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, we know that.
We have personal
The
experience.
uprising. Yeah. With the revolution.
All right. Let's get back to it.
Okay. We
Right.
did take a short rest. I don't know if you wanted to roll hit dice. I don't know if you need to, but
Yes. It's... Oh wait, short rest. Did I
Yeah.
take? No,
Yeah.
I didn't take any damage. Who am I?
I know it's
Um,
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll
You know
use
what'll be-
I'll use a cure wounds on roll.
So
Like-
Yeah, can you
you
not
in the
roll
like
dice?
front lines there, if that thing had rolled a crit, it would have taken you down in one shot.
Oof.
Need that to
Why
happen.
would you say that to me?
Yeah, a crit from one of these things would have been 10d10 plus 14 plus a little bit extra.
Bruh.
What?
14
For
in
what
total.
reason?
For fun. So whenever you're ready to go, we can get going.
How much would a max roll for that be? Because I know there's like 100 plus.
So the max roll would be 114, but it also has a 100. Okay, so here's the thing. It absorbed the last element it was hit with, and it would have done an additional 1d6. So on a crit, it would be an additional 2d6. So with that, it would have been 114 just like piercing damage plus 2d6. So another 12.
Wow, that would have been. I mean, a max roll never gonna happen, but
Yeah.
a max
Would've
roll
been a-
that would have
would've-
been
would've
very
a bad
close
time
to
for any of you.
Yeah.
killing one of us immediately. It's crazy.
But we're past that now.
We are. We don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
We still have our horses, so we can probably just.
Yeah, they're a little spooked,
Continue?
but you did manage to calm them down enough that they didn't run off.
We can probably speak with the animals and say, "Hey, guys, chill out."
You know, I've done enough horse conversation for like a year now, so I won't
do it
be.
again. Tony or whatever his name is.
No, our Saturday group doesn't need to hear my horse impression.
That's fine.
I
That's
also- I
it's
don't-
a
also- I
special
also-
privilege.
I remember my horse impression now, and yeah, no, they don't need to hear that.
Yeah, it's a special
I feel like
privilege
I
to be able
do
to hear
need
that.
to hear this.
No, we're good. Let's move on.
Maybe one day.
Okay, you guys all good to move on?
think so.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You collect your things and you start heading back down the road. Glosia says you should be there in another maybe like 2 hours. Yeah, you travel, and the entire time Glosia is she's just like stringing these teeth together, making a necklace or something of that sort. So yeah, the rest of the road is pretty quiet, and you around maybe a little after 7, you you approach a small village, and there's a line of tents stretching down the road. Um, and this line of tents goes on for half a mile,
Oh,
and you just keep following this line of tents. Um, every once in a while, you go past some people that are fighting, arguing with themselves, each other. You know, they're waiting for something. You know, they're getting frustrated. Uh, but everything's fine. Unless you want to stop and intervene, everything is fine. Um, so yeah, you continue on for about another 40 minutes or so, and you come to a small fort. You guys get off your horses. There's a guard retinue out front of the fort. And before you venture forward, Glaucia, so she is now wearing a single tooth around her neck, but the other teeth she has fashioned into a necklace, which she holds out in front of her, and she says, "I'd like for you to have this."
just any of us?
Like
Who wants it?
like all of us at once, or
Whoever,
We share it.
whoever wants the magic item can have the magic item.
what does the magic item do?
PvP time.
Yeah.
We all fight for it. Everybody jump them.
Let me show you
See who
what
gets
the
it
tyrant-
first.
Let me show you what the tyrant's teeth do.
The tyrant's
Alright.
teeth.
Okay.
When you attack one warrior,
Tyrant.
go through until you pierce and snaps down at your target.
You can only attune if you have survived being bitten by a huge or larger reptile or. Did anyone get bitten?
Uh,
I don't know if anybody did. Toro, I think.
okay, you know what? We can just edit that part out.
I think I got damaged by the dragon.
Your footsteps make the
Disadvantage on
ground tremble
stealth.
slightly.
Disadvantage on stealth sounds really bad.
I mean,
I feel like
this
we have to stealth a
sounds
lot.
like a very,
It's a combat thing more
a
than a utility.
very,
This feels like a sacred thing.
yes, sacred or Ryokan, I guess.
Yeah.
A spectral tyrannosaur to appear. 46 damage? That's pretty good.
That's pretty
That's
good.
actually a lot,
Yeah.
yeah.
Once per day,
The
though.
thing here
but
is, sacred is stealthy.
yeah, there's.
I think it's
also
probably
that.
better
We
for
can-
Sigurd
we can
because
revisit
Rukin
when,
was already
when
bad
Tom
at
gets-
stealth.
For now, why
Yeah.
don't you take it and just toss it in a bag?
Mm-hmm. Rukin
Sure.
with disadvantage on stealth sounds like it'd be even worse.
You can always take it off, take it on and off before combat and
That's true,
stuff.
I guess.
So since Glaucia is your guide here, since she's overruling Bracken, and Bracken is just along for moral support now,
Okay.
she leads you guys up to the fort, and she's met by let's see here. Yeah, so she leads you up to the front of the fort, and there's an elven woman in similar garb to Glaucia. And Glaucia says to her, "It's good to see you, Heliana. We have some visitors from from Reserve. There's some visitors from Reserve who would they seek an audience with the Bruse." Heliana points back at the line of tents stretching back half a mile. "Yeah, there's a line." And Glaucia says, "They're here on state business. We need to move things along." And the orc executor says that they'll need to take the challenge.
What?
The what?
The adulthood challenge.
I'm afraid that doesn't elaborate.
It elaborates for Sigrid, who rolls her eyes.
Oh.
The challenge of being an adult.
And more
It's every
bear
day.
and lore drop right now. Well, Jeb's not here.
Amazing.
So Sigrid, she turns around and tells you, Bear, with its many tribes, has had a long history of a variety of rituals and ceremonies to celebrate your passage into adulthood. A lot of these involved combat and martial prowess, but after the revolution, they all kind of, fell to the wayside. When Shantis took the throne, he was like, "I don't know, I kind of like those things," and so he's instituted these adulthood challenges all over the country, and they're less ceremonial now and more like gladiatorial.
Okay. This guy.
Where's Theo? Theo will love this place. I mean,
I know, right?
on a surface level at least.
So after Sigrid explains all this, Heliana says, "Oh, a baron. Anyway, I'm sure your state business is very important. But regardless, the Bruse is a busy man. But he'll entertain anyone who can entertain him. Will you take the challenge?"
I mean,
Reka sighs, looks at everybody else.
it's like
I
we're
don't
gonna
like
have
to be
to.
entertainment, but
Yeah, seems like it's a
I mean,
do it
the
or
alternative is
don't.
not waiting for a few months.
if we have to
Line.
do it, then
You
we
guys
might
still
as
want to
well.
wait a few months in line?
Let us take your challenge. I guess it's over with.
Heliana leads you off a ways, and she leads you like behind the fort. And behind the fort, you immediately see a giant hedge maze.
Not another
there-
hedge
and-
maze. This is the second one we've had to deal with.
Yeah, I know. And this one, unfortunately, I can't avoid the maze aspect of it.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
lovely.
And you're walking by the hedge maze, and there are like stands, and you're just like, God, fuck.
Oh, great. Just what I wanted to see.
So You're ushered past the maze. Like there's like an office, right? And you're ushered into this building downstairs, and you're brought in, and Heliana, in
Welcome.
Whoa.
Hello,
welcome.
just in time.
Oh,
Wait, no,
never
come
mind.
back. You're
Goodbye.
Lord.
You need to be here. You are from there.
You are from
You are
there.
lord helping us to us.
You have to take the adulthood challenge.
We're all teenagers.
We all gonna be teenagers until we take this challenge.
We're all prepubescent. Come back. We cannot be prepubescent anymore.
Too young.
Wait, if all of our characters went through growth spurts, considering how tall most of the party is already, they're all gonna be like
God.
basketball players.
Reika's growth spurt is like an inch. Everyone else gets massive.
It's like, damn, did Rekka get shorter?
Hey, okay. It
I
is in my
mean, by
genes.
perspective.
Well,
that's what
how
it
is
will
it up
feel
there?
like.
Is it colder up there or what? Also, fuck you.
How does Rekka feel about being an alpha that's short?
Oh boy, short alpha.
She just has a big personality about it.
This is why she's a
Hello?
loner alpha, because she can't
She
Because
can't
all the
stand next to
Omegas are
anyone else.
tall. Yeah.
assert her
Hello?
And they
dominance.
all look down on her and she
Hello?
says, I hate this.
Hello?
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 You made it just
Hello?
in time.
Hello?
Okay.
Hear
Yeah.
us?
Okay,
we're
yeah, I
about to
hear
get
you.
down to a sort of barren tradition.
Yeah.
Okay.
The adulthood
Sort of,
challenge.
We're gonna all
because
become
it-
adults
sort
now.
of because it was a tradition, and then it was done away with, and then your king brought it back and bastardized it.
Okay.
But first, let's address the that magic item that you got that you decided was more
Yes,
significant.
we gave you a magic item.
Yes, against your will.
Okay.
Yeah. against your
Well,
will.
I mean, you can still reject it, but
Take it.
yeah. So basically, we haven't done much yet. You guys fought off the T-Rexes. You killed them. You short rested. Glaucia scavenged their teeth, and on the rest, and you've just approached the summer court, and just as you arrived, she gave you a necklace that she was working on after that fight. I'm going to show it to you again now. I think you can see that.
Yes, I can.
Also, Toril got bit. I healed a little bit, but we didn't know if Toril had hit dice.
He
Yeah,
does.
No one really wanted to figure out Toril, including the
Yeah,
DM.
I can just roll some hit dice for him then.
Yeah, so we figured this item was either you or Rukin, and Rukin already can't stealth for shit, so.
I do have good stealth though, so do I want the disadvantage?
Yeah, that's the thing. It could go to
Is the
Rukin.
disadvantage worth a little bit more damage and a really cool visual?
And a cool T-Rex that just shows
Yeah,
up.
a spectral
Yeah,
T-Rex.
4d6.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, sure. I'll take it for now.
All right, that is now yours. Yeah, that is yours. Requires attunement. Yada yada yada. You could read. Yeah, and then afterwards, so what has happened in the last 5 minutes has been like, so you get up to the court. There's like a fort out front, and there's a line stretching back like half a mile of tents of people waiting to have an audience with the Bruse. And you go straight to the front of the line. Glaucia speaks to another executor, who Heliana, and Heliana says, "Okay, they all gotta be. Look, your option here is either get in line or take the adulthood challenge. And to quickly again summarize what the adulthood challenge is, Bear, across its many tribes, has a long history of various challenges to signify your passage into adulthood. Most of those fell to the wayside once after the revolution and y'all united. And so Shantis, who is the second king, he's a warrior at heart. So when he took the throne, he was like, I miss that stuff. I want to bring it back.
That shit
So
was
he brought
fun.
it. So he brought it back, but it's nothing official. You don't have to pass one of these to get the paper saying you're an adult. He just wants to be entertained. So these are all over the country now, and they're basically just, instead of actual adulthood challenges, like the name implies, it's more gladiatorial.
Okay.
Every campaign we do, we have to do a fighting ring.
Some sort of
thing.
fighting arena.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
as you've just walked past the ring, you now know you have a pretty good impression that the ring might be a hedge maze.
A May.
And it's great that you got on before the hedge maze for reasons.
Awesome.
Okay.
Hmm.
Cool.
Yeah. So yeah, as I was saying, you're taken down to like the holding area, and there's an old human guy, who is the announcer / referee. Eliana goes over to talk to him, gives you the rundown. You know, you guys need an audience with the Bruse, yada yada yada, and he comes over to you, twirling his thick handlebar mustache. And he says, so you want to see the Bruse? Then I hope you do well today. I got to go over the rules before you get out there.
All right.
An assistant runs up with a big crate. And the assistant puts the crate down on the ground. And you're looking at this crate. It's open. And there are several multicolored crowns in this crate. Orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, white. And he says, take one.
Reka
Like
takes the
one
green one.
each. Oh,
I'll take the yellow.
what was the colors again? Orange,
Orange,
blue,
Orange,
white,
yellow.
gray.
Orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, white.
I guess I'll take violet.
I'll take blue.
I'll take orange.
And like they're not just like, they also glow a little bit too. So they're really ugly.
Violet. Yes.
That's my color.
So he says you should do your best to keep these on at all times. You
On.
must pass through the northern exit of the maze with these on. If you pass through and you don't have them on, you don't win. So that's the north gate you got to go through. Rule number 2. If at any time you want to quit, just head back out the south exit. If you climb over the hedge walls high enough to see above the entire maze, you are disqualified. Rule number 3. This is a test of bravery. If you're caught using magic or technology, you're disqualified. Anything you need to use to defend yourself, that's not a matter. But using magic or technology to get through the hedge, against the rules. Don't do it. Obviously, you're putting on a show. Don't attack anyone in the audience, or you'll be disqualified. Do not set the labyrinth on fire.
All of these
How
rules make it sound
boring.
like they had to put them in place because someone did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always someone doing it first.
He pauses and he says, "You're not wrong."
Oh my god.
Who ruined the
Amazing.
fun for everyone else?
Now, the hedge will have defenders. You will recognize these defenders because they will be wearing red crowns. In the event that you are too injured to proceed, we'll come get you after the threat has cleared. So there's some possibility you may die. But that is a risk you will be assuming. If you would like to quit, now's a good time to quit. Going once, twice, okay. You no quitters here.
Not interested in quitting, but I do have a question about the defending yourself thing.
Yes.
So we can't use magic or technology to like cheat.
Right. You'll have
But
to
we
go
can
through.
use
If you need to, you
we
can use magic or technology to defend yourself, but no using it to go through the hedge.
okay, that's what I wanted to know. Very good.
I think we've covered everything then. Then the last and most important rule. This is the adulthood challenge. Children complain. Adults solve their problems. And with that, his assistant goes around, make sure your crowns are like very thoroughly on. There's like a little buckle that goes under your chin just to make sure it's nice and steady.
There's a buckle.
Amazing.
Oh my
The
god.
hell?
It's
They're
real
like
goofy
fucking
looking.
helmets. Rick has to like put it on lopsided because her horns are just far enough apart that that doesn't really fit. So she has to have it on at an angle. This is so
Are
stupid.
you ready?
Well, I
Do you have
guess
any
so.
questions?
Not me.
No.
Have to make it to the north entrance. Excellent.
Right.
I can't believe this crown has a fucking strap. This is so stupid. I'm not complaining. Let's go.
So, look, this is going to be a maze, obviously. I have figured out Fog of War, so we're going to go with that instead of dynamic lighting. It's a maze. 5e is not built for mazes. This is going to be a bad time for all of us.
I love that they tried a maze twice.
Yeah. It didn't work
And they
the
said,
first time.
second time around, we'll get it.
It's not going to work this time either, but we'll try.
Great.
So, you are led out to the front area along the south gate. You're given a few minutes to just get everything ready, and you look out, and you see people starting to file into the seats, and you see two familiar faces already up in the seats.
Awesome.
Lyazir
Of course.
and your boy Merton Gonkala.
Burton Kongaga.
Rush would be here too, but you made sure he was taken care of.
He's having a lovely time with his new orc boyfriend.
Okay. Well, let us try our luck at a maze. Just give me a moment to
Yay.
quickly read the maze rules that I need to know real quick again. Okay, I'm good. Let me just make sure my Fog of War is on. Okay. The map should be entirely black except for one little area along the south gate.
I think it's all black.
Zoom out.
It's all black. I see a health bar, but
It is all black.
it's all black.
And it's a very big map. My God. Yeah, I just
It's
see
all black for me.
just a little cigarette down at the bottom, but I don't see her icon or anything. Or
Might not
anything.
have
There's a
got it
cigarette at the
yet.
bottom. I don't see anything.
Oh,
Rukin?
okay, I
Okay,
see it
now
now.
I
There we
see
go.
it. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't reveal that area yet.
Ye-
All right, so that's like the.
The
okay, so
board.
you guys are still over here. The maze hasn't officially started yet. Get
Oh
back.
god, it's so big.
Oh, those are the stands?
Yeah, get back in the southern gate stance.
Okay.
We're just stuff ourselves in here.
We're outside in the grass
In the hedge.
or the hedge.
Okay. God, I'm gonna hate running every single part of this. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no great way to do this, so I do need to have you all in initiative. That's gonna be the only way to do this.
All right, bet.
Oh, initiative.
Good
Right.
rolls, everybody.
Wow.
Really good rolls.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh my god.
Wow, there was a team. You know what? We're all really close together.
Yeah, where this is our
teamwork?
bonding after a short rest. You know, we're cooking
Yeah.
cooked for everyone.
We're in
Let
sync.
me
We
know if
are.
you see this right now, real quick.
What?
I just rolled initiative for something. Do you see it?
No.
No.
Cool. Good. Let's keep it that way.
Great.
I also didn't say I rolled initiative or anything.
I'm sure you didn't.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's fine if you lie to us every once in a while.
Yeah.
As a little treat. Just
Yeah,
little
as a
lie.
treat, you can lie.
You're allowed.
Okay. All right. I will. Before Rukin goes, I just need to do something.
Oh, I'm first? Wow.
Yeah.
With a 14?
Amazing.
That's really funny. Yeah, we
Okay,
are. We're all
Rukin?
in sync today.
Okay. Yeah. So you see ahead of you. The hedge takes a turn over here to wait. I'm on the GM layer. So the hedge walls are about 40 feet high. And you see over here, it takes a corner. But also right here, there's a stone wall that's only about 20 feet high.
We weren't supposed to climb stuff though, right?
We're not supposed to climb the hedge wall.
You're not
Oh,
supposed to
I
climb
see.
enough that you can see the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, what do you do? Pick a direction.
Any plans, guys? Any strategies on becoming an adult?
I believe we need to get to the end.
Do we
All right.
want to split up?
It said something about needing to defend ourselves. So
We should probably stick together then, right? Considering we
maybe
don't really know what's gonna attack us.
Yeah. Unless, like, I mean, actually, I wouldn't really be opposed to splitting up.
Because some of us are able to get over to this wall.
Yeah, and I mean, it might be better to cover more ground if we are trying to find an exit.
And presumably, if you're able to get over the wall, you can also get back to here. So
Yeah. Do we want, like, if we are going to split up, do we want to, like, have a phrase to call out if we are in danger?
that's might be good. I also
But if we like get in a fight or something and we're like super far apart in the maze, then
That could happen.
like in the time that if we like yell out in the time that it takes you to like find where we are, then
to get back.
it might be too late.
All right. Okay. Rukin, what are you doing?
I guess I'll go forward.
All right. As you run forward, can you just make a perception check?
Okay. Perception.
Good.
I do not see anything.
You don't see anything. You run forward. You ignore this shorter wall and you just run forward. And
How
as
far
you
do I get?
you get to there,
All right.
and the ground beneath you gives.
Oh,
No.
very
I was
good.
like, is there gonna be a hole?
Amazing.
Very good.
Can you make a dex save?
All right. I'm guessing this is something I'm seeing happening underneath me. So, well, 14.
You look down your feet as the ground begins to give, and like there's like two little there's like a thin layer of dirt above like two little doors, and they just open. You fall into down to a pit. Let's see. Can you let's see. That's
We wanted this. We wanted to fall into a pit.
yeah, and you do. That is a hefty damage roll for a 20-foot drop.
20,
Uh,
20 feet.
you take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Good news. The bottom of the pit, it's lit.
It's a fucking party. It's
Yeah.
lit.
This hole is
Um,
lit.
And
I am the lit, or whatever Lay says.
there's also a staircase. There's like a ladder in there for you to get out. Yeah, it seems pretty great.
I don't know
But
about
you also
how
roll a
said that.
d8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna fucking
Look. You moved what, like 15 feet?
funhouse.
5, 10, 15, 20. It looks like.
20. Then you were knocked prone when you fell down. How many feet do you have total?
40.
Well, it's gonna take the rest of your movement just to stand up. So
We can't use magic, right? That was one of the rules.
yes, magic is only for self-defense.
Darn. I can't self-defense myself from this hole.
No, you can't.
The hole attacked me, though.
Kind of seems
It
like
did
you
attack
attacked
you.
the hole. Kind of seems like you attacked the hole. And for reasons that we will get to when Urukin gets out of this hole, just you know what? Just ignore that your map is gone completely black.
What's happening?
What?
Oh my god. Ryuka's just fucking
You-
gone.
You'll find out when you climb out of the hole.
Christ.
I got snapped out of existence.
You see
Eventually.
the hole from last session was a preview of this.
We
It was
wanted
foreshadowing.
this. Yeah. We
Sure.
yapped so much about that hole last time.
You're up next. You now know that there's a large hole, 10 by 10, in front of you.
Huge.
Okay.
Huge day.
Did I just drag the entire map?
Yes, you did.
Give me a moment. I need to fix this. This is gonna drive me insane.
If I take this again, or
I fixed it. Wait.
I think we were okay before, but then you moved it, and we're
Yeah, okay. Because I saw the map move, and then it was just like, what the hell? But if you're saying you're good, let's go.
so if I take a running start, I can leap across this hole.
Yeah.
Since clearly there is a hole, can I
Um,
perceive before I?
The doors do close,
Oh,
but you know there's something there because
okay.
Urkin very visibly dropped into it.
Can I perceive past though, just to make sure I don't? There's nothing I jump into.
Yeah. Make a perception check.
they just have two holes right next
Yeah.
to each other.
Yeah. Just fuck you.
There were two holes. Oh, I don't see anything.
Oh,
You don't see anything.
Okay, so
Fuck yeah.
I long jump and I make it across.
You make it across. Put yourself on the other side, and that will reveal more of this godforsaken maze. All right. You move any further?
That's as far as I can go.
In that case, I won't be revealing any
Oh,
more
wait.
of the map.
I can just action dash, I guess.
Yeah, guys, it's a maze. Until you see something, you can action dash all you want.
So 5, 10. Turn the corner.
All right. See a little bit more there. So there's turn the corner here. Turn the corner back down this way over here.
Suspicious. 25, 30.
Okay. Rekka.
All right. Reika's gonna do the same thing that Shora did. She's gonna get a running start and leap over the hole.
Okay.
And then I think she's just gonna action dash right to behind Shora.
Okay. That's you.
Oh.
Yeah, I imagine it's probably more the same unless someone wants to parkour over this wall.
I'll do that.
Look it up.
Do it.
Make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Do a
Can't
flip.
I just walk up the
Spider
side
climb
of it?
though.
Yeah. You're special. Yeah, you can.
Wow, you don't have to say it like that.
You are special. You're the only Omega in the party.
Yep.
I hate it here.
is this like a Wattpad fake, like Nastia the one Omega?
Yes.
Honestly,
One Omega,
that
4
will-
alphas.
that
What will
will-
happen?
I guess no pun intended breed so like the most awful of fan fiction in the fandom. I fear that
Oh my
people visit upon her.
So you climb up,
Oh well.
and from the top of the wall, you see that well, you got a couple things, right?
Yep.
It goes up this way. It goes down this way. Turns the corner this way, and there are two pools of water. You see one pool of water here, and you can kind of just barely make one out over here around this corner.
I'm like, I look back at Sigrid from top of the wall. There's water this side of the thing.
Can you swim?
I mean, yeah, but what
mean,
if
do
there's
you-
something in there? I
do
should
you-
at
do you-
least check.
Do you want to split up? I mean, the others all went north.
Yeah, well, whatever, I guess. Fine, I'll go meet up with the rest. And I just start.
All right. Nope. We can just.
I'll walk. Oh, you can go on. I'll use the rest of my movement to just walk up the side of the wall, avoiding the hole, and just turn out to the corner. Like,
Okay.
hey.
Sigrid.
Hey.
Just
I will
gone.
run and
Completely gone.
dash, and Tor will
We'll get you
follow.
back very soon.
And then I will also action dash up to here.
Okay. Okay. Before anyone else goes, I need to do a thing.
The image of just everyone being like, "Yeah, let's go," and Rukin taking like a few steps forward and just dropping.
This is fine.
Also, I like that no one has talked about Rukin just
Disappearing.
We just jumped over it and said,
Yeah.
that's her problem.
Rukin's probably okay, right?
Don't worry, guys. Rukin just disappeared. It's fine.
Okay.
This is like
so
whatever. I can
so,
still feel her thinking.
so speaking of Rukin, you're at the bottom of a well lit pit, and there's a ladder.
A well lit pit.
Yeah, a well lit pit. There's a ladder, and
Alright.
at the top of the ladder, you do see there's like two doors, but they got two push handles. So you get out. You can get out of this pit, no problem.
All right. I attempt to get out of the well lit pit.
You climb up 20 feet, and
Yes.
unfortunately you open the doors with no problems. They're not locked, but I do have some bad news for you.
All right. What's the bad news?
You're not in the area of the maze you fell down in.
All right.
So here's a little bit more maze.
Okay.
Oh, you got the bonus
Oh, you
phase.
got like teleported or something.
I look out expecting to see everyone else. I'm just like, oh, okay, and it looks really different too.
Oh no.
So what do you do? So you took 20 feet to climb up.
Yeah, I have 20 more feet. I guess
And-
unless I dash.
Yeah, you could probably also dash.
Ryukin's just like, well, I'll just pick a direction, I guess. I guess I'll go this way. 5, 10,
We did split the party.
20. Can I see down these things when I'm standing here?
I hear you can go in a different
there you
direction.
go.
I'm just like, for fuck's sake.
Well, I guess I could always dash, so I get 40 more feet. I'm just gonna get really far from everyone else because Ryukin doesn't know where she's going.
You currently have no idea where you are.
Yeah. Just keep going forward then because it looks like this might be a dead end. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I see more?
Yeah.
All right, I
Ah.
get 20 more feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I see down
oh my
this
God.
area?
Paving
Alright,
the way,
that's the end
Ryukin.
of my movement.
That's crazy.
Okay. Before Shura goes, I need to do a thing.
Ryukin's like, maybe I'm going the right direction. Who knows? Let's just pick somewhere and go.
Maybe.
Is Ryukin directionally challenged?
Shura.
Maybe.
Yeah. So I know we're supposed to be heading north. Guess I'll turn this corner.
Make a perception check.
Eyeball.
You can roll better this time.
Ugh.
Maybe.
You you don't see anything.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no, dude.
I
Oh.
step onto this very obviously
Uh,
discolored floor.
well, the ground gives, and you fall, first of all, you take 6 bludgeoning damage as you fall 20 feet.
That's
Okay.
so
Again,
funny.
Oh my
nice,
god.
nice, well lit floor. Could you roll a d8?
I hope you get teleported somewhere else.
We're really splitting the party, guys.
Hey, at least it's not our fault this time.
1.
A 1. Oh no.
Where the fuck is the one? And how far is? Oh, that puts you.
Oh no.
That puts you a ways.
Oh my god. Ah! There she goes.
And you are yeah. So you ran. What was that like?
That was
what
only
was
5
that,
feet,
one-
so
She took
So
one step.
you fall
plummeted.
prone.
I spend 15 feet getting up.
Okay. How many feet you got left?
I still have 10 feet.
Okay. That gets you up halfway up the ladder.
Can I not see? Am I not supposed to see?
10 feet up gets you halfway up the ladder.
Halfway
So
up the
the
ladder?
pit is lit, but you don't know where
Oh.
you are in the maze.
Pit
The pit
continues to
is
be lit.
The pit is lit.
I mean, I'll action dash and keep going.
Okay. In that case, let me give you some more room, some more light. You see a very long path ahead of you, and then it takes a turn around you. Obviously, you don't see that area of that other hallway that I accidentally lit up because you can't see through grass, but
Okay.
you get the idea.
A taste.
I get out of the pit and I turn around and no one is there and I'm like,
No one's there.
oh no.
And you look up at the stands because the stands are pretty high. You are much closer to the audience who were sitting on the north side. So you're very far up north.
Okay.
Which could be bad.
But north is where
Do
we're
they throw
trying to
things
go.
at you?
Right. Yeah. It's actually great. Ignore everything I said.
Well, I see this corner behind me. Spent 10 feet getting up, so I have 2 left. 5, 10. Wait.
20 in which direction? Okay, cool. All right. Erica, your friends are slowly disappearing.
Okay. So the pitfall that Shora fell into, is it just
Yeah, I can
Can I
put
get
that
on the square just so
I can put that on the map now that you
That'd be
have seen
awesome.
it.
That'd be awesome. Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, it's up there. Okay. All right. Well, I guess Rick is gonna. Let's see how far she can get with just her regular movement. All right. She can at least get to this corner and like see the pitfall, and be like, "Oh, Shora, you're not there anymore."
You don't get an answer.
Can I look down this straight away?
Yes. You look further down. You know what? Actually, this maze is great. It's fucking hilarious.
I swear to God.
It's pretty funny so far. All of us just slowly getting lost and wandering around.
All right. Rick is gonna use her.
You're all like children.
Rick is gonna use her dash and long jump over this guy.
Okay. You long jump over.
She's gonna look back at the other two and be like, Shora's gone, and then jump.
All right. In that case, you
Stay
do
down
see
this
a little
guy.
bit more over here.
Okay. That was 20. Can't quite make it over there, so I think I'm just gonna start heading down this way.
All right.
That's it for me.
Nasty.
I sigh. I just okay, fucking whatever. And I'll start going once again, walking on the walls.
You just walk around the walls. Fuck the pit traps. You can spider
Yeah.
climb.
Yeah, exactly. I got 45 feet of movement, so I can get to right behind Rekka.
All right.
Hello.
Do you dash?
And then I will, yes, I will bonus action dash.
Which way are you
First.
going?
I guess if Rekka is going down here.
God, I really hope there's another pit. I find them very funny.
I mean, I'm going on the wall, so I guess I'll start going down this way.
All right. Put yourself down as far as you would like to go down that hallway.
Okay,
I guess
sure,
I guess
let's-
that I guess that would help if I gave you more of the hallway.
Okay. I see that it's turning a corner, and I just sort of yell back at Rekka. It's going in a fucking circle. Do I just?
maybe we shouldn't all split up.
Okay. Do you want me to go back?
Yeah, stay with me.
Okay.
Okay, who's
Okay.
the Omega now?
I'm not because I'm commanding you to do it.
Whatever.
And you're
I'm-
gonna obey me.
I'll action dash, and I guess I go back to right bit. Rekka.
Say it.
Sigurd.
Fuck you.
Okay, I'm gonna action dash with Toral and jump, and then use the rest of my movement to come to like here.
Okay. Anything else? That's it, right?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Rukin?
No, I gotta do my thing first.
All right.
Actually, this lines up with Rukin just fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So give me a moment here. Rukin, you see around the corner, a bear comes lumbering around the corner. A big fat bear. And it's kind of goofy looking, right? Because it has a large red crown strapped on its head.
Of course.
So this bear, it is muzzled, right? Like it's muzzled, but its claws are still wide open for business.
Does it look like it's just about to try to claw me up?
Yeah.
All right.
It's a little hard to take it seriously with that big red glowing crown, but yeah.
But I suppose I'm also wearing a glowing crown, right? So.
Oh, you guys match.
But you still can't go yet because I still got some more things to do.
All right.
Okay. Now you can go.
All right. Well, I guess I see this bear that looks like it wants to claw me up. So I guess I got a self-defense. So I'll rage. And
You
then
have to put on a show too.
yeah, so I guess I will try to attack this bear unless I fall into another hole.
It's a bear.
I attack the bear with rage and reckless.
Okay. Yeah, those both hit.
Dunk on him.
That is a lot of damage on this poor bear.
Well, it looked at me weird, so
Well, it continues to look at you weird because that is not enough to take it down, but it is screaming. It is bleeding everywhere. Probably didn't sign up for this. In fact, I don't think it got a say in the matter. So,
oh no.
Put it out of its misery.
Yes, I need to put it out of its misery because now I feel bad for it.
so I think that's gonna be your turn. And Shura.
Okay. I assume I hear the sounds of combat.
There is you hear a bear roar out, not too far away from you, to the south, east. I was double checking to make sure there wasn't a compass on this map that was trying to like throw off my directions.
I know we've had insane compasses before.
I head around this corner.
Let me give you more map. Can you make another perception check?
Oh my god.
Falls into a hole.
Leave
Another hole.
right before you get to Ryukin.
Please,
Ah!
please fail. Please fail. I need the comedy.
God, it's so funny.
Rukin just like turns
roll.
slightly and just sees Shura fall down a hole.
Wait, is that as far as you got?
Yes.
Okay, just make a perception check anyway.
22.
Yeah, you see directly in front of you. It's loosely covered in some dirt. Another pit trap.
Excellent.
These
I
fucking
do
guys.
that very comically thing where like I stop, I almost fall over. But
You
I,
like skid.
yeah,
Right there.
excellent.
And you see just past you, there is a so this ends in a dead end. But there's a bear there, and you do hear the familiar sound of Rukin.
I yell,
So
I'm like,
congrats, you found Rukin.
Rukin, I'm over here. And I will try to get the attention of this bear. And I'll fling some fire at it.
Ooh. So for the rest of you, you like hear things, but you can't like really make out voices. These hedges, very soundproof.
Very good. I'm sure they are fine.
An 18 will most definitely hit a bear.
Nice.
A barren bear.
Poor bear for bear.
7.
There's a bear later in this adventure that has a name, and it is absurd.
I hope its
And
name's
can
like
just
Bear
say that
Berry.
I hope you engage with that bear.
You can't just hold that knowledge over our heads like that.
Yeah,
I'm
That's
going
evil.
to.
you need to know it immediately.
Well, we'll find out at this rate probably next session. But
Okay. Come on, guys, time to speedrun this.
All right.
No RPing, no anything. We need to lock in so we can meet the bear.
Meet the bear.
Okay, locking
you have
in
fog
right
of
now.
war probably about 40% of this maze. So we're getting there.
It's
Uh,
fine.
So that is 7 damage on the bear.
The Baron Bear.
The barren bear. Rekka, at this point, you don't know where your coworkers are, aside from Nasty and Sigrid, who are right there next to you. But
Yeah.
your other 2 coworkers, and Glaucia, by the way, did not. Glaucia and Bracken, they're government officials. They're not with you. That's
Of
your
course they
problem.
aren't. Of course they aren't.
Why would they be?
Great. You people, it's like herding cats. I've said it before. I'm just gonna run up here.
Okay. The hallway goes down pretty far, and then forks. as soon as I throw down the fucking war.
Okay. See if I can even get. I hate that I can't use my grappling.
And I get a perception check.
Oh no, dude!
Not like
I am gonna
this.
dash and I'm gonna run over there. So Rika sucks at this. Oh. Wait, no, actually, this might not be enough. 17.
Oh no. Close, but not quite.
Fuck.
They work hard on this on the coverage on this. So here's your pit. And you fall down. You fall 20 feet.
Another one gets pitted.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage. Can you roll a 1d8?
Yeah.
Incredible.
Fuck me. Let me roll this for early 6.
I hope
okay.
Rekka gets into this hole that's right here. Just climbs out.
I rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4. Where the fuck is the 4?
I'm sure it's really close by to Ryokin and Shora.
It's actually all the way across the map.
Yeah.
Well, at the moment you're still at the bottom of the pit.
Yeah, I think I.
Do you have enough to climb out? Move a dash?
I used 10 feet. So no, I think I get like halfway up the ladder.
Okay.
But not quite.
In that case, you have no idea where you are.
All right. Very good.
There's plenty of light in this pit if you want to read a book, though.
I could.
Nastia, you round the corner and Rekka's just gone.
You probably
I
heard
see it,
like
and
you
I
probably
just-
heard Reika go, fuck. That silence.
I'm walking on the wall and I just look down and I just go,
Fuck.
well, you just had to go ahead, right? Okay. I'll keep going.
Okay, you get to the fork.
Okay, yeah. Bonus action dash.
Okay. You get to the fork.
Yes. I will go. Left or right?
You tell me.
Technically, this will be like going back as far as my sense of direction will tell me. However, I am alone now, and I don't like that. So I'm just gonna start going over on this side. These will get me. So that's my movement and my bonus action dash, and then I'll action dash again.
Okay.
Rogues.
And I can get to here.
Okay.
In this corner.
Uh.
Oh, wait, I need to go inside the lines.
Yes, please.
There we go.
Unfortunately, if you go outside the lines, I have to disqualify you. Sigrid. You get it.
I guess my question would be: do I know that this pit is here? Because we didn't see Nastia like this, or
I fell in
Rekka disappear. Yeah, we didn't see Rekka disappear into it. So do I know it's there now? Like,
I
is
mean,
it
I fell
revealed
into
now,
it,
or?
so I'm sure it's revealed.
You heard like you heard Rekka like yell out. So I would say, but you didn't see it, so you can make a perception check with advantage.
Perception check.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Okay. So I will.
You turn the corner and you see some disturbed earth right in front of you, and right below that, some metal plates that are at this point not very well concealed.
Okay, I'm gonna use my action dash to move over here then.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. You see another fork up that way.
Okay, that's my turn.
In that case, we gotta get to this bear that's fighting Urgen. This maze is approaching the point where I'm like, I need to be out of the maze now.
Nope.
No,
ooh,
I want to get hit with another pit.
the
well,
hit
pits
me.
the pits are actually pretty funny. Bad news for Rugen. Sure, it's still a little bit of ways, and so you're gonna be taking all of this.
All right.
The bear strikes at you twice, 3 times. Actually, yeah, it's muzzled, so all 4 times with its claws. So a nat 1 is a miss. I think a 12 is a miss, probably,
Yep.
unless you're horribly broken
My
as a
AC
character.
is 16.
Okay, in that case, we got a 26 and a 12. I mean, a 26 and a 20.
Those hit.
You take 18 bludgeoning total, and you are
Uh,
grappled.
I'm assuming it's not reduced, right?
You haven't raged yet, have you?
Yes, I have. I
Then it
raged
is-
before I attacked it.
Okay, in that case, it is reduced to 9.
Okay.
Okay, so it is 9 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
All right.
And before we proceed, I am zoomed too far out of this map for what they are asking me to do.
And
It's a very big map.
It is a very big map. Rukin.
All right. I think grapple just means my speed is 0 while he's holding me, right? While the bear is
Right.
holding me. Okay. I will again attack. Does that hit?
Yeah, those will both hit. 15 plus 7, that is 22. 35. That bear is dead.
Yay. I'm assuming I am not grappled anymore.
Dead things typically don't grapple.
All right. I guess
Rigor
I
mortis.
probably see Shura here. So
Yeah, you turn the corner, you see Shura.
do I see this hole, or does Shura tell me about this hole?
I don't know, does Shura feel like friendly?
I will tell you, be careful. There's a hole right in front of me.
Okay, so
Careful. hole.
I will jump over it.
Okay.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, since I moved. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Here.
Mm.
So that's 30. So I have 10 more. By the way, I'm still raging because I can't roll anything regarding with perception if I'm not raging.
Okay.
Can I move 10 more feet? And if I move 10 more feet, can I pick up Shura and take her 10 feet as an object interaction?
No,
Don't objectify her.
object. I'm sorry. This isn't fucking Disgaea. You can't pick up everyone in the room and just like carry them down the map.
I've had incredible timing. We're coming back to.
Yes, you have.
No, don't objectify her. Straight line to get out of context.
This is a
Darn,
really good
so I
session.
can't pick up Shura?
No, Shura's heavy.
Oh, really? I think
Oh
I can
wow!
pick up
Now you're
Shura.
telling her.
She's dead.
Moving on.
All right, then I guess I'll just move.
She's got a lot of muscle. I get it.
Yeah, I mean,
She can't be more than like 200 something pounds.
I love that David
Sure.
said the issue is that she's heavy, not that she's not an object.
That's a
Yeah.
person.
I mean, sure was always. I mean, sure I got that Cryogenies staff from our boy Griento. It's a heavy staff.
Again,
Be that heavy, right?
still
I see.
objectifying her.
Amazing.
Moving on.
Look, there's no, sometimes you just dug a hole and you just need to like accept that you're in the hole and not keep digging.
There's lots of
A
holes around
well-lit
here.
hole.
A
I'm
well-lit hole.
stupid. I don't always know when
Well-lit
I'm in
pit.
a hole until it's far too late.
Wow, that sounds dangerous.
Wait.
Again, the hole, it gets deeper.
Sure,
Like,
take your
just
fucking
leave it
turn.
alone.
Sure, take your fucking turn.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Just know that Rukin would never objectify someone. It's just me that is doing so.
Rinkin loves women.
The player.
Rukin is a woman lover.
First and foremost.
Rinken believes in women as people.
Yes. Actually, she's probably below them as people in her
Unlike you,
post-amnesia
the player.
mind. Yeah.
She says, please, you can objectify me, just not a woman.
Yeah.
Okay, enough.
Okay,
I should
anyway.
probably also identify. I should probably also mark the holes you climbed out of.
Oh, we're getting out of. Okay.
5, 10.
Yeah, since I'm here, can we see down this right here?
5.
Yeah. I can give you the rest of that area.
Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. 30. I can get up to here.
Yeah, so and you climbed out of a hole basically right around here.
Yeah.
You know it's there.
Then
You
I'll
just
action
climb down it.
dash. Jump across.
Oh, this is about to get dicey.
5:30.
Okay. Rekka, you're halfway up this ladder.
I'll continue getting up the ladder.
You climb out, and good news. Sigrid is right there.
Oh,
Oh, hey there.
I don't. There's a hole here. Just so you know. Brush myself off. I'm going to go up this way.
All right. Nope. Not what I meant to do. All right, you get all that.
Great. This doesn't help me.
It's a
Okay.
maze.
That was 15. Oh, let's see this. All right, I'll dash to this corner.
You have a lovely dead end.
Fuck! God damn it. And then I'll make my way back.
Did you fall in another hole?
No, it's a dead end over here.
Oh,
Don't even
okay.
bother. Yeah, I can only make it to the very edge of this hole. Very productive turn, that was.
Nastia, you can just barely make out. Nastia, you can just barely make out Rekka. So she's got to be somewhere nearby.
Oh, well. I'm sure she's fine. I heard her curse again if she's good enough to be cursing.
Thank you for the
Um,
confidence.
I'm going up the wall all the way to here. Well, this turns around again. I'll just keep going.
Right, turns a corner.
Okay, so bonus action dash. I can get to... Oh, I get to this little fork. Hmm.
Does she get to
I guess I
see
could
over
just keep.
here? See what's here?
Yeah, there's a little bit more over there. Another fork over there.
I know, but I've committed to go right. Oh
Is
well,
Nastya
fine,
just gonna
whatever.
go right each time?
Okay.
Fine, I'll get here. I'm gonna explore.
Holy shit.
I get all the way here,
Okay.
and then
Cigarette.
I
You go.
can action
Okay. Okay.
action dash.
She's got to go fast.
Gotta go fast.
I get
You
to
gotta look.
here.
Okay. It goes down this way. There's a turn the corner there. Turn the corner here.
Okay, it turns back down, so I don't think I want to go back down. So I'll do my last 10 feet here,
Okay.
and
That
that's
doesn't
my
turn.
turn.
Okay. That doesn't turn a corner, so you don't see anything.
Okay.
Uh.
I took
Okay.
mobile for fun.
This is what it's for.
Exactly.
For mazes. Something that should never be in a 5e game.
That's what the spider climb is for.
You're like primed for a maze. This is like your environment.
She's happy watching everyone else fall. Failed.
Rukin.
She sprints past everybody.
Falling. Well, I guess since Shura's going up there, I should follow her.
I suppose you
So,
could.
I mean, what else would Rukin do besides follow someone? So let's see. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm assuming Shura says that there's a hole there.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me know if Shura decides to be an asshole.
Yeah. Let's see. So I could dash 35, 40,
Mm.
45, 50.
A lot of this maze is just us shouting to each other, "Hole!"
Yeah.
Yes.
Every 5 seconds. Hole!
30. I can get here.
Okay.
Or maybe I could just stand next to Shura so I don't we don't ditch each other again. And also, so Shura can tell me if there's holes.
I don't know how to respond to that, so I'll just move on.
I feel crazy.
Is there a well-lit pit nearby?
That actually sounds just as bad.
All right, that's my turn.
Shura.
Okay. I
Make a joke, but
will
I won't.
continue moving left. So technically,
Technically,
since if I make a running start, I can long jump my strength speed. So can I,
what sort of bullshit are you about to pull right now?
as long as there are no obstacles, I can extend my range by 10 feet because I can jump further than I can run.
I suppose so.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, long jump, 5, 30, 35, 40. I make it to here.
Okay.
If I see any further down this hallway.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
There's a corner here and a corner here.
Where are the corners? Guess I will continue moving.
Mazes tend to have a
5,
lot of those.
10, 15, 5, 30. I guess I'll turn this corner. Here?
You might want to drop back about 5 feet because
There's another hole.
congrats, it's another bear in a red crown.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
very good.
There's either gonna be a bear or a hole.
So we got here bears and holes.
Okay.
I-
So I get up to this
I'm not
corner.
gonna complete the
Mhm.
thought that was in my brain.
Yeah, I'm like, how can I make a joke out of that?
I don't want to.
We don't have any twinks with us though.
Let's just move on. Sure, there's a bear in front of you.
Yes. Can you show it to me?
I could show you the bear.
Show us the bear.
Show us.
Okay, there's the bear.
Oh, poor bear.
So as I approach, stay out of range. And then stab it.
Mhm.
I will take help on my first attack.
Those will both hit. So just help on your first attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
That is
You
all.
you yell back, let Ruka know that you have company.
I found another one of those bears.
Bear and bear.
Bear and bear.
Rekka, you have at this point found a couple dead ends. What do you do?
Well, she's gonna run, jump over the pit, and run over this way. I think.
Mhm.
Dig her
In
dash
that
and
case,
end
we
up right
will-
over
in that
here.
case, we will see this last little loop over here.
Can I see down too?
Oh, my bad. So there's a wall. There's like another 20-foot stone wall right here.
Okay. I think that's it. That's all she can do. That's me. That's it.
Okay. Nastia.
I will walk 5 feet
Okay.
to look around the corner.
Congrats, you found another dead end.
Okay. I will then turn around. I hear Rekka is down there. I'm sure she's fine. Did you say anything? I hope not.
Probably like wall here. Whoa.
Okay, cool. What about it?
I don't know. I say, calling from all the way over here. I don't know. It is a wall. I'm going to go over it.
You wanna do that by yourself? You good?
I don't know.
Okay.
Up to you.
Somehow I don't like your tone, but whatever.
I'm trying. That wasn't meant to be passive aggressive. But I kind of end up
just
being that way
never
anyways.
know with you. I'm gonna walk over to here, so that's my first 45. And then I'm gonna bonus action dash. can
Yeah,
get here.
you see Rekka?
Hey,
Throw up a
I
peace
see the
sign.
wall.
See? There it is.
And I'm gonna walk up the wall. Stand
Right.
on it.
I need another acrobatics or well, actually you can spy
Earlish
this
is gonna
time. Never
walk.
mind.
Yes.
You just walk. Good for you.
If
you
it
walk,
makes you feel any better, my acrobatics is +9. So
so you would have made it anyway. Sure, I guess that makes you feel a little bit better. You see another fork in the road down south here, but you are heading north. That is where you are intending to go.
Okay. I'm just gonna drop on the other side of the wall.
I think we have
Wait.
cleared about 60% of this hedge maze now.
We should 100% it.
Do I see
Yes.
anything like any buttons, any hidden mechanism to?
Oh, you see. Choosing my words here.
It's
Holes.
fine. No.
No, that wasn't the word that was coming to mind.
Slots.
You see hedge. Let's just go with that.
Oh, sure.
Oh. Okay.
Uh,
Not
yeah.
not like
I
you would
see.
say hedge and not like
Yeah, I don't see.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it doesn't belong to anybody.
Yeah.
Can we
But-
just move? I need to get out of this fucking maze.
Oh my
So
God.
nothing is that. So I gather that the wall is something that you just gotta climb if you wanna get past.
Right. In that case, Sigrid. Where the fuck is Sigrid on
will-
the fucking? Okay, over there.
Sigurd
I
will
don't
round the
know.
corner. Go this way.
Make a perception check.
Oh, great.
Is Sigrid gonna be next?
That's a 4 plus 12, so 16.
Oh, you fall into the pit.
Oh, great.
We are getting pitted.
Sigurd just yells, "Hole!"
Nasty is the only one that hasn't been pitted.
Everybody
The
else
pit
is
is
in the
lit.
pit club.
Yeah, because Nastia has a cheat code.
Yeah, no. See my earlier message in the game chat. That's why.
Okay, Sigrid and Toril both take 4 bludgeoning damage as they fall 20 feet.
Okay. I will climb
And
back
I
up.
also need a D8.
D8. So 1.
Oh, 1. Okay.
Okay, so it's 20 feet back up.
Yeah, 20 feet back up. You climb back out, and you're. Hey.
Oh,
Rukin's right there.
all right. I'll use the rest of my movement to, or I'll action dash and go
I'm
down
assuming
this
I
way.
look back and see you, and I'm like, "There's a you came out of this hole."
Get me out of here.
Yeah, I just all of a sudden I just like run past you.
There's a bear.
Okay.
Yeah, Sure yells back. There's a
Bears.
bear.
Bear.
Bears and holes.
We all just
Great.
yell,
Oh,
"There's a
this is
bear."
great.
Beware the bear.
Oh,
Beware
there are
the bear,
bears and
bear.
bear. Okay, that is your turn. I mean, the bears are in a corner, so you can't quite see it. But now you can see it because it rounds the corner.
As it approaches me,
And
I'm gonna take an opportunity attack on it.
okay,
Yeah.
that will most definitely hit. Now, unfortunately for you, you are in the way, so you have to deal with all of this. Again, the bear is muzzled, so these are all claw attacks. 19.
Yeah.
Take 11 bludgeoning damage, Shura. 16.
Yeah.
Take 8 bludgeoning damage. 14.
That is my AC.
You take 14 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
That's a
You
lot
are
of damage.
you're also grappled, by the way.
Please.
Okay.
And the last one's a 10, so you're good on the
Nope.
last one. But Shura, having a bad day.
Okay,
I mean,
Sigurd's behind
I
me.
mean, it has just generally been a bad day because you're still in the same day. And before we proceed, I have other hidden bears I need to go through.
There are
I guess I
more.
don't need to hide that. I guess I don't need to hide that anymore.
How many hidden bears are there in Bear?
A few.
What's the population of
Yeah.
hidden bears in Bear?
Yes.
It almost sounds like we're talking about Naruto or something, like Hidden Village of Bear.
The
Yes.
hidden bear village.
All right, Rukun. You see the bear turn the corner and just really fuck Shura up. How do you handle
Well,
that?
The word
Well,
bear means nothing to me anymore.
No.
Because we got bears and bear.
It's just such a strange word to hear now.
since I can't use magic, I think the only way for me to get up there is by dashing, so I don't think I can do anything this turn anyways.
Guys, we're so close to the end of the
5,
maze.
10,
We're so close.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. I can make it to here and just be another body to soak up damage for sure.
Okay. In that case, before Shura goes, I need to move one more bear. And because they're bears, they don't really understand how mazes work, so that is working in your favor. But Shura, this bear wants to eat you.
I mean, it's muzzled.
I mean, if the muzzle wasn't there, it would eat you.
Okay.
Is it a grizzly bear? Is that why?
I also just want you to know, Laya's up there now just eating a plate of nachos.
Nachos? Why is that kind of
Nacho-
person?
In bear, really?
Have some respect.
Okay, I didn't think
that is-
I didn't think that through. I just blurted it out.
No, that's
But,
good. That
but
informs her
nachos
character.
are a very good like snacking stadium snack.
Pretty sure
It
she got
I
those from
know
like
it.
Taco Bell or something.
Yeah, are they
I
like
know,
super
I
like
know, it's
Americanized Taco Bell nachos or what?
Yeah,
Oh,
Taco Bell
dude.
nachos.
Laya
Like
seems
There's a
like the
Taco
type of
Bell
person
near
to
the-
bring their own
there's a Taco
snacks.
Bell stand over here.
These are just for the foreigners,
Yeah.
and they're overpriced.
Oh, 100%.
Overpriced Taco Bell. That sounds terrible.
And it's like shitty too. It's like just the chips and the cheese.
Yeah, it's like you only ever eat Taco Bell because of how cheap it is, but like overpriced Taco Bell is like the exact
That
opposite.
doesn't make
of
it
what you
worth
want.
it.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of this maze, please. Shura.
I stab it.
You bludgeon it.
We're reasonable.
You have a staff.
I have a glaive.
It's a glaive.
Oh right, you have a
A
blade.
staff with
You
a
sta-
knife.
In that case, you actually do stab it. At 11, and that one misses, and that
Quality.
20 hits.
Dang.
Quality.
Duality.
Yep.
Yeah. So you swing your glaive. The first one goes wide, but the second one connects pretty fucking hard. Not quite enough to bring down the bear, but Rekka, you're up.
Yeah, y'all are like doing like fighting, and we're having like a fucking side quest down here.
Yeah, you have no idea where you are right now.
We fought 2 bears.
Rick is like, I feel like I'm too far away. I just have to commit to this. Yeah, she's gonna scale this wall.
Okay. Can I get another? Well, actually, I
She
need to get
actually
a.
has to do
I
it
get. I
this
need to get
time.
one right now because you don't have you don't have climbing.
No, she
Uh,
doesn't.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics. I just dropped my dice on the ground. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be like a 30, over 30.
Yeah, you cleared the wall.
Okay, very good. Okay, that was like almost
20
12
feet
my
up.
movement. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna dash then, and then just get down over here.
Okay. That doesn't show you any more of the map because Nasty has
The
already
wall
done
won't let
that.
me go.
Okay, okay. Give me a moment.
Wow, we're just standing there on top of the wall.
Yeah. Okay. That's it for me.
Nastia, are you gonna go over the wall?
I mean, yeah.
Just tell me where you want me to put you, and then I'll put you there somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah,
45.
yeah. Let's do the first phase of your movement. So I put you right
Okay.
here.
Okay. I'll walk up to here.
Okay.
Look what ways. So that's another 10. What do I see?
It goes down this way. It turns the corner, but there's also another wall right around this corner here. Or 20-foot tall stone wall.
I'm gonna use my 35 to turn this little corner
Uh,
and look
turn
down.
the little corner.
Well. Hmm. Might as well just roll it out. 15.
Another little mini stone wall.
I just go. Well,
Another wall.
fuck that. Okay. I'm gonna. Let me see. How much do I have left? I cannot get there. I can come back to this wall. I'm just gonna wait here in this corner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna wait for Reka to show up.
All right. Sigrid.
I can't move past the bare space to like go over here, right?
Yeah, no, you have to, you are the bear is blocking the way.
Okay. Well, in that case, I can't reach it, so I'll just shoot it with my bow.
You just jump on top of Ryukin.
Can I do that?
No, you're not trained in shoulder on like combat.
We're not?
But
We
a
should.
19 hits.
Next downtime, we should train.
Double 19 definitely hit a bear.
Yeah, we should train standing on top of each other. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
The first your first bow strike doesn't quite take the bear down, but the second one definitely does.
Okay. And then I'll use my movement to run to like 5 feet down this way.
Okay. It does turn another corner.
Okay. That is my turn.
Right. Gotta find where I'm at. Rukin.
Ryukin. All right. So, should we stick together or should we investigate this other route? Or should I just go down this route? Any thoughts?
I feel like if we have a choice, we should stick together. If we don't run into another hole.
Yeah.
True.
I feel like
True.
if we split
Alright.
up and someone falls into a hole, at risk of running into another bear.
True. Well, I mean, we still could fall in the hole together, but we would be together.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go this way. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. I can make it here, and then if I dash, I can go further. It's 5, 10, 15. What do I see if I get here?
This.
Hmm. Well, so I have 20 more movement, so I can go
See like this.
10, 15. What do I see here?
And you see another bear.
Of course. Which side's the bear?
But yeah, this pathway goes up north, but there's a bear blocking your way, which is currently
I
on the
feel like
DM.
that these two groups are having vastly different experiences.
Yeah.
Truly, truly. We're climbing walls, we're parkouring, and they're fighting for their lives up there.
So the bear is up here or on the side?
I gotta move it to the token layer. There it is.
All right. I call back, bear.
Okay.
It's just us yelling bear and hole.
Man, you guys are just running into like every bear.
Yeah.
Bear,
I guess I see
hole.
Wall.
I guess I see the bear, and I'll just back up a little bit. Just
Don't worry, the bear sees you.
well, I just want to back up a little bit, just in case the others.
Yeah,
can
just in
reach
case.
me.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I gotta find the remaining bears here before I let you move.
Man, how many bears are there?
There's more.
Too many.
There's quite a
Plural.
few bears. Some of them you probably won't encounter.
I mean, if Nasty and Rek encounter one bear, they're fucking dying.
We're so toast, dude.
Stora.
Okay.
Like the weak babies are all by
5,
ourselves.
10. 5, 4. Action dash.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
That your turn?
Yep.
Rekka. Where the fuck is Rekka?
It's way down here. I just remembered.
You guys are just taking the leisurely route.
Yeah, we're having fun. I just remembered that I'm literally a fighter and I can do action swiga, so I'm gonna do that. And use my movement to do that. Oh, okay. So let's see. I can get.
Yeah. So there's a wall right here, another 20-foot tall wall. Do you do anything with that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think Nastia would have told her if she was over that wall, so she's just gonna
Okay.
keep running. And then runs past her.
You run up to there.
And I think I can. Yeah, I have another extra 20 feet once I hit the wall, so I think I could probably make it up it.
Okay, you make it up, and this is what you see.
Do I see down the other way?
I do need a. You know,
Oh, yeah.
you know, I'm climbing. I need a check.
Yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics.
It's a 28.
You're good. You get over the wall. But yeah, so this is what you see.
Do I see down the other side? Down south. I swear to God, if this leads to a dead end, I'm going to lose it.
No, it leads to something much greater.
A bear.
Like a bear?
Oh,
I don't know.
it's gonna be a super bear.
It's
A
gonna be
bear
really
and a
big
hole?
bear.
And a wall?
And a hole and a wall.
Yeah, all in a row.
Yeah, Rick is just gonna keep standing on top of this wall and turn back and say, "That's just more path."
All right, Nastia.
Okay, I get up on that wall,
Yeah, you get up on
and
that wall.
then I get
You get up
down
on the
from the
wall.
wall over here.
Okay.
So that's my first movement.
Okay.
And you put me down, please.
Oh, that's right. We're trapped
On the
behind
other side of the wall, sure.
Thank you. I'm gonna go pick around this corner. That's
Okay, you get a little
20 feet.
more over there.
Hmm.
Turns a
Well,
corner.
that one's just gonna go back. And I don't like that. So I'm just gonna keep going down here. I have 25 feet left. So I get here.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. I have my last dash. So I'll get here. Plus another 10 feet.
It turns a corner.
Oh, come on, man.
This is the stupidest route we're taking.
I know. I'll just go peek around the corner. Whatever.
Hey,
That's my
do
turn.
you guys know what you're missing? Bears. And now you get
Yeah.
2.
We're fucked.
Oh
Wait,
my
there's 2
god.
bears at once?
Anyways.
Double bear all the way across the sky.
God. Oh god.
I just yelled back to Rekka. It keeps fucking going, but at least there's no walls.
Oh,
That is good.
I gotta put the bears on the map.
That is my turn.
He
I
said
gotta
plural.
I gotta move the bears from the GM layer.
You guys get 2 bears at once. At least the path is too narrow for both.
Yeah, they
bears
can't even
to-
stand together. next to each
Yeah.
other.
Sigrid, you're pretty far along, but you're hearing a commotion from around the corner.
Yeah, more bear.
Something about a bear.
Bear.
I'm just gonna have to
Um,
fucking run
I'll
back.
move over here,
Yeah, we have to book it.
and I guess I'll just shoot my bow at the bear. Longbow. $22 and $14.
Those will both hit.
Okay, and then infuse strikes on one of those. That is my turn.
We're never getting out of the fucking maze.
Ooh, guys, we're so fucking we're so fucking close.
It's been 3 fucking hours.
There's 3 bears on the map still.
Hey, we've only been in this maze for like maybe 2 hours.
Maybe.
Oh, wow.
I can see the exit in sight.
It's fine.
Yeah, but we can't.
My eyes are closed.
Well, that's your problem. Is that your turn, Sigrid?
Yeah.
Gotta find the bears again. Did I lose a fucking bear?
Yep.
I can just stay lost.
No. Actually, I found the bear. It's this one right in front of Nastia.
Oh.
No. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on, man.
I'm sorry, you walked into the bear. So 4 claw attacks.
Hey.
Let's go. Let's roll them off.
Oh,
The 11
boy.
and the natural 1 are a miss.
Okay.
So you missed 2 of the 4 attacks, but the double
Jesus.
24s will hit.
Okay.
You take 25 bludgeoning total from those 2 attacks, and you are grappled.
Oh god.
Oh, come on, man.
What do you want me to do?
Oh my god. Rekka's so fucking far away. I'm gonna
I can
die.
make it to you. I can make it to you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll be generous if one of you gets to the exit before then. But it is what it is.
I'm gonna get mauled by 2 bears.
Hey,
It's okay.
hey,
There's not only enough room for one bear to
they're
maul you at a
muzzled.
time.
They can't eat you. Mostly.
Well, They can still hurt my frail little body.
They can.
Your frail omega body.
Uh,
Don't
this,
say that.
this other bear comes
The
running down the same
nightmares.
hallway because it hears someone crying out in pain, but it doesn't get very far.
Your frail omega body.
Nastia will not survive those things they will write about her.
And let's see. This bear right here comes running down. 21 on Shura.
Wait, as it approaches, I take an opportunity attack.
Go ahead.
Doink.
13 does not hit.
17, Rukin?
17 does hit.
Nice. It can't move closer than 10 feet then, because Sentinel.
In that case, it's like there.
Yes.
Alright, so that is 13. In that case, it can't do anything else because it can't move any closer.
Excellent.
Rukin.
All according to plan.
Me. I will attack. I think I can attack from here. Yeah. No, actually, I'll move here. So that, because Shura is lower in health than me, and I will attack it. I'm assuming these hit, so
24, 20, yes. Those will both hit. I gotta do some. I don't think the bear is gonna survive this, but gotta count these numbers.
Bear.
It actually does survive that, just barely.
wow.
The barren bear barely survives.
Oh my god. I'm insane.
Fair.
Beautiful. Poetry.
Anything else from Rukin?
I believe that's all I can do. Yes.
Okay, we got too many fucking bears on this map. Fortunate for you, this other bear has no idea where the fuck it is in this maze, so you're good.
Amazing.
Shura,
Okay.
can you land a finishing blow on this bear?
Yes, I can. I attack twice.
The first one hits.
Ooh,
The first one hits, so let's start with that. That is enough to take that bear down.
Excellent.
So what do you do? Where do you go?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna head north. Okay. See the exit.
You are very. I mean, you can't see the exit from where you are, but you are very close to the stands. So probably. I did not mean to show you that.
I wasn't looking.
It turns a corner,
Okay.
and around the corner, you hear some weird sound of grinding gears.
5.
Can you back up just 5 feet? Because as you turn the corner, you see a very advanced contraption. It's not a bear; it's a machine.
Can it not?
And you've seen a machine like this in an earlier stage of development.
Uh-oh.
But this one seems like they've worked out the kinks. And standing in front of you is a mechanical drake.
Oh.
Oh, why?
Fuck.
Struggling with roll 20 here. Give me a moment.
Struggling.
Yes, well, I am struggling with a bear here.
Yeah, well.
We're drowning in bears.
So directly in front of you, good news, bad news, you do see the exit, but there is a mechanical
Wow.
drake blocking your
Oh
path.
god, it's just
Wow.
Shura.
I would have stopped there.
Oh, and this bear is dead.
I just yell back, Drake.
Well, that's different than the bear
Drake?
call.
What?
Wait, that's a new one.
Secret help.
I'm like, Drake? I'm
Rekka,
like, look over
you
at
don't hear
Secret.
that. You just hear Nastia crying around the corner about a bear.
Right. Should go help the Omega now.
See, Nastia will fucking hate it here. It's like you guys learn about it, and it's just all you
I've
talk
held
about now.
over her the whole time. Can you get me past this wall, please?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
But it's okay. I feel like the party wouldn't know that Rukin is an alpha.
That's true. We would all just assume.
Yeah, they
So
still
would it be
only
as
bully
bad?
Nastia about it.
Yeah. Okay, so they said that we can use technology in defense.
In defense, you just can't use technology to climb the walls.
Okay. So how do we feel about self-defense being fucking running from these bears? Does that make sense?
That is for me to roll.
Okay. She's not gonna climb the wall with it.
Yeah, it depends on what you do with it.
Yeah. I mean,
If we suddenly decide that your best course of self-defense is to light the entire maze on fire, then I will disqualify you.
no, that's not the plan. Yeah, she's gonna run up over here, and then she's gonna be like, "Oh fuck, they had two bears." Oh fuck. And then how far can she? I think she can make her grappling hook go 60 feet. So theoretically, she can like shoot it out and have it hook into one of the hedges, and then launch the two of us way over here.
I would say that is fair game, so long as you don't clear the top of the hedge.
Yeah, she's planning on kind of like grazing right above the bears. So we're not over the hedge.
I would
The
say that
movie.
it's clear. I would say that is fair game.
Okay. Right, Nastya, is she grappled right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Can I grab you if you're grappled and like move us?
Contesting strength. I would say you can do a contesting strength check with the bear.
Okay, I'll try it. I'm not gonna be very good at it, but I'll try it. Oh, I guess it's not bad. Strength check. It's just a flat 15 for me.
It rolled a 9, so you
Oh,
cleared.
bet. All right. So we're gonna get launched. I'm gonna, like, I don't know, just like grab Nastya and say like, please hold on. And we're gonna go all the way the fuck over here.
Okay. That will reveal a little bit more of the maze.
Come with me. I dragged you by the collar.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything else from Rekka?
No, I do think she's gonna try to like be over here.
Okay. Nastia, what do you do after getting mauled by bears?
Well, now that I am free, how bad am I? I'm fine. I don't have any potions because I did not buy any.
I have some.
Oh, it was a choice. She will not ask for.
Asshole.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna look around this corner, just
Okay.
peek.
It turns back.
Okay. Oh, that was 35. So I'm gonna do another 10 and then bonus action dash. Peek around this
Okay,
corner.
as you peek around this corner, there's a bear down that corner.
We're just gonna
Yeah,
lead them
I mean-
all.
Of course there is.
over
I
here.
figure.
I'm gonna lead
Where
like
is the
5
bear?
bears over to us.
Yeah.
Right there.
Just grab them all.
Okay, so I've moved 20, no, 10 feet from my last one. I'm gonna run or all the way over here.
It goes a little bit further on.
And I guess that's action dash again. And look at this
Gonna
corner.
turn the corner and look at us.
You turn the corner, and the hallway does continue a little bit, but hey, there's Sigrid.
I still have 20 feet. I see them and I just go like, there's like 3 fucking bears coming by.
Well, there's a Drake over there.
You come over, see the dead bear. We're like, there's a mechanical drake or something up there.
And I get here.
Okay. Sigrid, you hear mechanical Drake. How does that make you feel?
She locks in immediately. Oh, by the way, the Drake isn't in the initiative.
Oh,
I'm supposed-
my bad.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
But yeah, I will move.
There's a lot to keep track of. My bad.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Okay, so Squirrel is going to dash.
If you don't mind, could I...
Oh, if you want to take your turn before? Okay.
Yeah, the Drake would go right before you, so I'm gonna... If you're cool with that, I will... Wait, nope, that's not in descending order. Yeah, my bad. In that case, yeah, no, it goes right after you.
Okay. So Toral's going to action dash all the way over here.
Okay.
And I will... Can you describe what this looks like again?
So it's
Oh, Jesus Christ.
it's a very complex contraption of gears and
You
parts.
fucked me.
It is quite... It gets the approximations of a Drake quite down accurately. Now, the last time you saw if we go back 8 months to the Kaibo Arms Expo, you did see Pemberton's prototype. That thing didn't have wings. This thing does have wings. Whether or not this thing can fly, you don't know. But this thing definitely has wings. It's a little bit bigger. It's a little bit more robust. But I mean, the general shape of a Drake is quite down pat.
I'm looking at my notes for this before, and I wrote down codename Bear.
What?
Is that what it was called?
If
I
you
put
wrote that
codename
down,
Bear. That's what I put.
if you wrote that down, please change it because I changed things to suit your character.
Okay.
Because this was supposed to be a mechanical bear, but
Okay.
happened to be a Drake fit more. So just retcon that.
And from before, this was. So this seems to be like fully mechanical, right?
Fully
like
mechanical.
fully. There was no like flesh inside or anything.
There's some there are some pumps around it, like pumping around some fluidy bits, but fully mechanical.
Yeah, I think for now Sigrid's gonna try to take it down and see afterwards what's going on with it. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Market.
Alrighty.
And I will swing twice. Ooh, 15 and 27.
27 hits.
Okay, so Hunter's Mark and a few strikes. That is my turn.
Okay. In that case, I will need a deck save from Shura, the Crab, Toril, and Sigrid.
Ooh, okay.
Oh lord.
All right. Let's see. That first one was Shura.
Yeah.
Shura fails. The Crab fails. Sigrid and Toril both make it. So let's start with Shura and the Crab. You are hit with a rain of shrapnel,
Ooh.
and you each take you and the Crab, Shura, you and the Crab, you take 30 slashing damage. Is Shura down? I'm
Nope.
zoomed out. Shura is down.
Ooh.
Sick. Sick.
Not our healer.
Also, can Shura make a con save?
Sick. What's
Nope.
this?
I'll
Oh.
make note of that.
What does that mean?
How do we heal Shura?
I have.
Y'all better
Wait, I
go.
don't have cure wounds. Never mind. I do have
Does it take
potions.
no action
I
to
have
give anyone
potions.
else a potion?
Yeah, it's action to feed potion.
But before we get to that, Toril and Sigrid, you each take 15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh,
And I'm still gonna need those con saves.
15. So. I got a 17,
Okay, you're good.
and then Toril got a 22.
Okay. Yeah, so you each take 15 as you're just pelted with shrapnel.
Okay.
Shura's down. Uh,
Oh, also, David, can you give me the magic item as a handout? The fang thing?
I just gotta find it.
Oh, Christ, all the bears are gonna go at once.
Oh, okay.
It's not looking good for Reika.
Reka might end up like surrounded with this
She
one.
certainly is going to be.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. The Tyrant's Teeth. I'm just gonna move that into the magic items folder.
Okay.
And then you should have it now. It was just in
Yeah, I see it.
folder. Okay, that is the Drake's turn. And yeah, the bears go in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this one can't get by the other one, so that works for you. This one doesn't need to get by the other one because you're right there.
Airtime.
So let's see. 27.
Yep.
You take 11 bludgeoning. 16.
No, that misses.
Okay. In that case, moving on to the third one. 20.
That'll hit.
Take another 9.
Okay.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
You take one more hit. 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That is that bear, and that brings us to this bear over here, who's it saw Nastia run around the corner, so it's gonna try and chase after Nastia.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Doesn't
Good.
doesn't quite make it,
This would fuck
but
me.
it's gonna try. Rukin,
I mean,
you
you know,
just
at least. Yes, keep going.
no, I wasn't really saying anything. Nope. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Well-
I mean, at least you're not getting, you know, sandwiched between the two bears.
Mm-hmm.
Ruben,
Okay.
you hear some screaming coming from around the corner. Someone's not doing well.
Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I turn this
Shora's
corner.
feminine screams.
You turn the corner and Shura's out on the ground.
Well, the only thing I could do is stand in front of Shura because I can only get there if I dash. So
Okay. Well, that's Shura.
I called
can I
back
get
to
a
Nastia and I was like, potion here.
Which she doesn't even
Nastia.
have.
Nastia doesn't have any.
I need a death saving throw from Shura.
Please survive, Shora.
Please survive.
Let's see. Easy.
Hey,
Okay,
that
good.
is a success. Rekka.
All right. Rika's.
There be bears.
Yep. Yeah.
Actually,
She's
you're
gonna-
surrounded by bears.
Yeah, certainly. She's gonna take the opportunity attack and fucking run.
Okay. The bear will make one attack.
Yee, go up here.
22 is a
Yeah,
hit.
that hits.
You
Yes.
take another 14 bludgeoning damage.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
And
Jesus
then
Christ.
she's going to grapple hook at the hedge, like literally right behind Nastia's head, and just get the fuck out.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Nastia. Rekka zooms up behind you and she looks bad.
It's not like you could do anything about that.
I'm here. My sister was talking to me.
You're fine.
Okay, you're past the bears.
For however long, they will be coming up on me.
Yeah, I mean, how fast can a bear be, really?
This one will
Desperately.
definitely catch
Fast
me.
enough.
Yes, I know that. I'm just saying, well, I'm sure those three have it handled. Do I know that Shura is down?
No, you don't.
Okay.
You just hear some yelling coming from that direction, but you can't see anything.
Then for me, it's like the two tanks and or healer are up there dealing with whatever that is. So I'm like, I'm sure they're fine.
Okay.
Also, it's Shora. Hmm.
Shura always has her shit together.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Why would I suspect Shura of going down of all people?
Right.
Nastia, so do you join Rekka and brace for the bears?
We Bruce for
Okay, I do have one potion. I will eat it. It is a greater,
Good.
apparently. I just did not buy any extras. A greater is what, 4d4?
Mhm.
Why are d4s so difficult to pick up? Well, okay, that was not too bad.
Okay.
15. Okay, so bonus action 15 gets me back up to 60. I am not super dying yet.
Perfect.
And that was my bonus action. So let me see what I can do. I guess I can. Brace for bear.
Brace for bear.
Let me just read up on something.
Mhm.
Hmm. I mean, that one bear is definitely making it. The other two probably not. Then it's Rekka's turn, and then we can just run for it. Let me check the. Oh, I'm gonna check the range on this thing again.
Yeah, I'm at 18 HP, so if this bear hits me more than once, he's gonna blow me up for sure, for sure.
I'm gonna attempt to use cause fear on the bear.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna turn the corner, and I'm just gonna uh plant my feet, put my arms out, and just try to make myself appear bigger than I am. And just do my whole freaky glowing eyes routine.
Is that a
What
wisdom
is
save?
this? I believe it is. Let me double check. It is a wisdom saving throw.
It fails.
Sweet.
It is frightened of me.
Okay, so it won't be coming any closer.
Okay, so it is stuck there.
We got a little bear jam going on.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna just whisper to Rekka in her head, I guess. Just fucking run for it.
That's what.
All right. In that case, I think we are done with your turn.
Yeah.
Sigrid, what are you doing?
I'm gonna bonus action cast Healing Spirit in Shura's space, so she just needs to make it to her turn, and she can be healed. And then I will attack twice.
The 25 hits.
Okay. So Infuse Strike, and I had to drop Hunter's Mark to cast Healing Spirit, I think. Yeah. And then Toral will also attack twice. One of those with advantage.
The 22 hits.
Oh wait, is Riken raging?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
in that case, they both hit.
Okay. Would the 16 for me have hit then on my second sword attack?
No, it wouldn't have.
Okay. That is my turn then.
Okay, let me just crunch some numbers here. Sparks are beginning to
That's 49 damage.
sparks are beginning to fly off of this mechanical drake. We got the bears. All the bears.
Bear jam.
We do in fact have a bear jam.
Like, dude, why aren't you moving?
I'm
Get
scared.
away.
That one is really
Uh,
scary.
These two bears run forward, but this other bear is just like shitting all over the floor. So
Oh, what?
It's scary.
so that leaves us with Rukin.
Right. Shura
I think you.
still down.
No, never mind.
You think I what?
Wait, I think you skipped the Drake.
I might have.
Yeah, I think you
So,
did.
Yeah.
I did.
Ah, the Drake was stunned because
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, the strike was
No,
done.
I just got over ambitious. The Drake is gonna go before Rukin.
Okay.
So it tries to bite down on Rukin and tries to tail swipe Sigrid. Does a 20 hit Rukin?
Yes.
You take 15 piercing damage, and can I get a con save?
All right. 15 reduced, or is 15 already reduced?
So 15 reduced to 7, and I need a con save.
Con save. Where's con save?
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
So far it's only Shura that has failed to save, whatever that means.
I feel like I should use my turn to give a potion to Shura, despite the fact that the Drake is right in front of me. So I'll do that. I'll turn around from the Drake.
Did I make the
Huh?
tail attack? I don't think I made the tail attack on Sigurd yet, did I?
No, I don't think so.
No.
No, I didn't. 23 on Sigurd.
That hits.
15 bludgeoning damage. I don't need a save or anything.
15 damage.
Yeah, just the 15.
Okay, I need to make a con save for the healing spirit on Shura.
Ooh.
Well, the healing spirit's gone.
Please.
So, Rugen, now's a great time
It's a
to
good thing
drop
Rugen's
whatever you
here.
were about to do just now.
Yes.
God.
I turn around. I get smacked by whatever the strike is, and I immediately just turn around and I kneel down and give a superior potion to Shura.
Okay. So that is,
I forgot how much healing a superior potion.
It's
No,
44
no,
plus 4.
No one. Okay.
No, that's a
I guess
greater.
somewhat, what-
Oh, superior?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
80. Yeah, 84 plus 8 then.
Yeah. 84 plus 8.
Our healer needs the best potions to not die.
Only the highest quality.
I need your strongest
Yes.
potions.
Potion seller.
Potions.
Seller.
Potionzilla.
Tell me your strongest potions.
Nice.
Well, that will certainly keep Shura up for a little bit
Holy.
longer.
Rise
So
and
two
shine.
pretty good
ones.
potion.
Well,
Well,
it's actually not a great roll.
It's
Yeah,
not that
two
great.
ones.
It's a
Really
very
Two
good
ones.
roll, actually.
That's
Will
a
do.
lot of twos.
Yeah.
That's like
only
pretty
I have
average.
So many twos.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So
I'm up.
Man, your tokens are all fucked. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Please.
I don't know what is
I
wrong
don't
with them.
They seem fine to me.
Yes.
So right now, I'm clicking on Sigurd's token, and the
Uh-huh.
HP bar says 94 out of 94.
Whack.
It says 60 for me.
Yeah. The HP circle says 60.
Oh, but the bar doesn't for you? That's
The bar
weird.
says 94.
Oh,
Mm.
That's weird.
strange.
Let me just refresh real quick.
The bar looks fine for me.
Yeah, everything looks normal for
Yeah.
us. Weird.
Yeah, it's good on a refresh. It just didn't refresh. I don't know why.
Roll 20, I'm gonna get you.
Anything else from Rugen?
That's my action, and bonus action would be used to maintain rage. So no.
All right. Sure. You're prone.
Yeah. I'll stand up. And I will just take out a very large scroll and start wrapping myself. And I will cure wounds.
Okay.
Cure. Nice. 7. Okay, back in business. And I will move my way. 30. Wait, I had to stand up. 5. 2. Just camp this corner in anticipation.
Okay, you're running away.
Of the bears
Rekka.
coming.
Reika's going to go up here. And then she's going to... What do I have? I have a superior. I will use that. The superior is the 8d4 plus 8, right?
Yes.
Every time we
Yes.
ask, even though we just
Yes,
have...
yes.
What do we just roll that?
84 plus 8.
Very good. Reika's going to use it on herself. And it's going to look like she's like put an EpiPen in her thigh, Bloodborne style. It's like a blood vial. Injects herself with a potion
And D4 plus 8. Come on, big money, no whammies.
Yeah.
Exactly the
The
same.
exact same thing. Just more ones.
5. All right, and then bonus action. She's going to find another piece of clothing she can grip. She's gonna grab Nastya by the tie. And we're gonna get fucking launched again
Okay.
away from these bears.
Okay, I know she doesn't need to breathe, but like that seems excessive.
That's what you get for fucking running.
You
So we're
guys
both
get-
gonna.
You guys
I
get
came
launched.
back, didn't I?
Yeah, I guess that's why I'm saving you now.
You guys truly are going to leave these bears.
Anything else from Rekka
Well,
before
the
we
bear
move on
is
to
scared
test?
of me.
Yeah, Reika's going to.
They gotta climb past the shitting bear.
It's really stinky in that hallway now, and I don't like it. She did her bonus action, and I guess she still has her movement, but I don't know if she's going to move. Yeah, she'll get up here.
Okay.
So-
And now we'll move us to Nastia. You're definitely hearing a commotion from around the corner.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. But also, I know what awaits me on the other side, so.
Bears or the other thing? Your call.
Okay. I'm concentrating on the fear, hoping that the bear is just gonna be too scared to start moving.
Imagine we're just
I
fighting
can't-
this Drake, and then you look back, and there's just 3 bears.
I can't even get in there.
No, I don't think you can get in range. You don't have ranged options. No.
You could walk on the wall.
Yeah, I suppose you
Just go
could.
sideways, yeah.
Rukin is ground level, so I suppose you could just double stack and.
Double stack.
Just pretend you're on top of Rukin.
Sure, I'll.
Just stand on
Yeah,
Rukin's
I
shoulders.
I
You
don't
have to
like the
pretend
way
for
you
that?
said that.
Is
I don't
that
like
better
the
or
way you said
something?
that.
I don't like the way I said it either. But,
Guys,
you know,
they're
it is-
divorced. Remember this?
Well, I guess just because they're divorced doesn't mean
That's true.
you
Does
can
it
still
mean she
pretend.
It can
can't
be
stand
unhealthy,
on your
yeah.
shoulders?
Yeah. I just don't like the implications that just. Anyways,
Nastia wants to
Guys,
pretend.
can we just move
That
on from
Nastia's
the
on top or
implications?
what? Like, what's the deal here? Do you think
Yeah,
that's
that would-
why?
to pretend to be on top.
Yeah, that would never
You know,
happen.
like, look, if Rukin and Nastia need a room to settle out their issues, they can do that, but that's not within the scope of this adventure.
Don't these people want entertainment?
That's true.
I don't know about that. Whatever. I am standing on top of Toril.
Sure.
I'm gonna.
Well, technically, I'm on top of Toro.
So
I'm
you
fighting.
Well,
are
you're
top
triple-
of secret.
Fuck
Yeah.
out of the way.
This is crazy.
My Drake now.
You push her off.
Nasty, what the hell are you doing? Get up.
Okay, so if you're on top of the Drake, then I can be in this corner, maybe. I don't know.
Just like
Go on
stand
top of
sideways
Rukin,
on the wall or
fine.
something.
Fine.
Yeah, you can be
sure.
like on the side of the wall, right?
Christ.
Whatever. I'll do that. Sure. And then I'm just gonna take a swing at this Drake before something happens. I get advantage because Rukin is there. Oh.
Oh,
Okay. 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Okay, no hex, but we do have booming blade. Do I need to break it up?
No.
Okay. So mm. 27 total damage.
27 total damage. Okay. Anything else?
No.
That
Wait,
will
I
bring
hit
us.
it. I hit it, so I'm gonna back up.
Okay. Sigrid.
Okay, I will attack it twice, and Toral will attack it twice, and I'll recast Hunter's Mark on it.
Alrighty.
Actually, no, I won't. I won't do Hunter's Mark. I'll save spell slots. Okay, so 2 swords. These are all with advantage from Riken.
Yeah, those.
So the 3.
The double 14s miss, but the other 3 hit. Which is gonna be some
Oh,
numbers.
that's a lot of ones. 3.
How do you finish
34.
off?
I think.
How do you finish off the mechanical Drake?
Yeah.
I think the lightning from Toral kind of surrounds my sword, and I just like stab it from underneath into its mechanical head.
You strike out at the Drake, and it collapses. It like makes a whirring sound as it gears spin in place, and it falls apart. It shoots some fuel out in your direction. Some of it splatters on your armor.
Is it actual like fuel,
Biofuel.
or is it weird biofuel?
We'll get to that in a moment. But
Okay.
Silent Cream.
the Drake is quiet. It is silent. It is on the ground.
Okay.
And if you would like, you can make let's go with a nature or a survival check on whatever has been splattered all over you.
Ooh, okay. I'm good at survival, so I'll go with that. 24.
24. You know, you grew up around drakes. You know a lot about drakes. As the fuel from this thing shoots out of it, and and it splatters over you, you look at it, and you're not 100% certain. But given that you know Pemberton is experimenting with a biofuel, you're starting to put some pieces together, and you know, this looks a hell of a lot like blood.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Oh, Rika likes these things. She loves when machines have blood.
She will. She will love when things that have blood that shouldn't.
Like, I mean, it's not like I mean, you can smell it, and it's not. It's definitely not 100% blood, but like it's pretty dark red. It's thick and viscous, but there's some other smells to it. But you get the impression this is mostly blood. Drake blood.
Drake blood specifically? Okay. I figure. Okay.
But
That's
yeah, hey,
okay.
the North Gate's right there.
Cool.
And do you guys run to the North Gate? Are we done with this? Are we done with this maze?
You don't want us to fight 3 bears?
We go back and fight the bears.
I mean, we
We-
could.
yeah, we go back.
We could fight the bears. I really don't want to, but if you guys want to, we can do that.
We have to 100% this maze. We have to see all of it.
Yeah.
I'm good with doing that in a second playthrough, not this.
You know,
playthrough.
you guys.
Yeah, New Game Plus.
There are no Steam trophies in this maze.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
no trophies?
I
Then
saw, I
fine, we're
saw
just
an
finished it.
achievement pop up earlier.
We can't get the platinum trophy for Zeitgeist? Come on.
If there's no trophies, then there's no go. You know.
Yeah, there's no point. Yeah.
Are we adults now?
I think we're
Yeah.
we
You step
I don't
into
I don't know.
the step through the north gate and you look up at the stands. And there is a large Minotaur man up there. And he looks down at you and he says, "You've earned an audience. We will meet soon. Give me a moment to prepare myself. And then we will discuss this matter." And then he heads off. Someone hiccuping, or is that the dog?
I think that's a lot of barking.
It's Toral.
All right. Okay. So you guys are like held there to like just like wait until the Bruse is ready for you.
Rika for sure, when we step over this Drake, she for sure dips a finger in the blood and tastes it. Just cause.
It is quite
Spicy.
irony.
That's blood. Yeah. Weird.
I give you mouthwash.
Must you?
Don't say that,
Yeah.
thank you.
Is there anything else to inspect on the Drake? Or anything more to learn from it? From looking at it?
Do you need me to look at it at all?
That could be helpful. I'm not too great at that.
Rika would love to take a look at this Drake. While we wait.
You can make an Arcana check.
Oh, can I do investigation instead?
No.
Fuck.
Ooh, I have a
Um,
+0 Arcana, so you're
Arcana.
totally...
Can we all just
Anyone-
try
is anyone
Arcana?
I was
good
gonna
at
say,
Arcana?
or can I get like help or something too?
You can get help.
Okay.
Okay.
Need help.
Rika is going to just I don't think I used one of my I don't remember.
Pigeons?
Yeah, I
Not now.
might have. No, I haven't. So I think she's just going to open up her bag, fumble around for a second, pull out another syringe, and insert it into her arm, into her bloodstream. So she's a genius. Make that intelligence 21. Okay, and then she's gonna roll for this. What's that fucking number? Oh, that's really cool. Do you guys want to
Is
know
it?
what I rolled?
Yes.
With advantage,
No.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh.
Oh.
Man.
In that case, you don't know anything.
So yeah, that'll bring it up to
A nothing and a nothing.
7. Sorry, 7.
Yeah. So you don't know anything.
If I detect planar energy, if I get anything from the corpse.
Nah. All seems very material plane.
Okay. At least it's not that sketchy.
Yeah, I guess Rika would also be able to tell if something is Fey Fiend or undead. But I'm assuming if it's Drake stuff, then probably just beast
It's
or
just
whatever.
actual dead.
Yeah.
All right. I want to go for about another like 30 minutes just to establish what's gonna happen after, right?
Okay.
But first, I really need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, go piss, girl.
Okay.
Well, God has left us in the hallway.
Oh, no.
And now we're free to do whatever we want.
Like what?
Great question.
Talk about bears, walls, holes.
Holes, even. We should go back, I think, and fight those 3 bears.
I mean, that's just bullying. And cruelty.
Yeah, true.
If we get in there, they're just in the hallway, and they can't go over each other. Then
Right, and one of them's like scared.
yeah, that's the bear you're hearing.
Yeah, right. That's you taming that bear.
Not the bear. I love that we've ruined so many words for David. Can't say hole.
Hole,
Can't
bush.
say bush.
Bear means 3 different things.
How many sessions do you guys think the Omega thing is just gonna follow Nasty around for like
Definitely a while.
I know, but it's so fucking funny.
What?
Welcome
Nothing?
back.
Hello.
Welcome back from your piss.
Yes.
Yes.
It was nice.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear.
Yeah.
I like
happy
it
for
when
you.
it's a pleasant experience. That makes me happy to hear.
We good.
If you had to rate it like 1 out of 5.
I don't want to talk about my pissing experience.
Fine.
That is not something we need on a stream.
listen,
We don't need that on record.
It's another one of those sessions. Let's
Yeah, it
just
is.
accept that. It's,
Made
Yep.
holes,
been a
bears,
night.
Wall, hole,
grass.
bear, grass, piss.
Listen,
Yes.
we had our pre-session talk, and it was about what?
That's true. We did sort of prime ourselves for this.
Yeah, like we set
Yeah,
the
that's
tone.
true.
Like, it was going to be weird from the start.
And it has been weird.
You know what? Good. Good. Can't
You know, these
complain.
guys are weird anyways, so.
Right.
True.
But they're like a different kind of weird than what was that party? The Witchlight party.
Yeah. Those were losers.
Yeah,
But
these
when
are
you
fucked up
said
weird.
when you said like, "Are we adults now?" I was like, "Oh, Ron is just okay, fine. I guess we're being
Damn, do we need to lock in?
I forgot we were doing this as a whole.
Speaking of locking
The
in, so I can go to
adulthood
bed at some point.
challenge.
All right,
Speaking of locking in,
let us.
all right. So after a few moments, you're led down into like another like chamber, and you walk into this chamber, and Laya and Merton are standing off in a corner, and you see good old Bruce Shantis, who is another Minotaur. He's there on the map, so you can see him. But sure, I have that in larger detail if you need to see the man.
I
Minotaur.
don't see him.
Oh, in that case, I'll just show you. That's your boy.
Hey,
Bruce
man.
Shantis.
King.
He has like a leopard print crown.
Yeah.
Amazing.
He is. He likes what he likes.
I think they're
It's-
just
it's-
horns,
it's-
but
It's not what I like, but it's what he likes. Laya keeps quiet, but Bruce gestures you forward and says, "My aides tell me you come from Reserve. What brings you to Bear?"
we are constables of the RHC from Risoa. We are here to negotiate the exchange of something of ours for something of yours. We would like Tinker Oddcog.
Tinker Oddcog. Well, the gnome is quite busy.
Well, we have an interest in him.
Well, that's all well and good. What does Bear get out of it?
What do you want? Our king has informed us that, we can kind of give you what you want.
Well,
For
what
him.
can you offer? Reserve is so much state of the art technology.
Is that what you want?
It wouldn't hurt.
Then we can get that for you.
Can you?
Yeah.
All your state of the art war machinery.
Our king said we could negotiate.
What do you want with the gnome?
Information, mostly.
Information.
We also think he would be useful to employ.
Well, from what I know, Oddcog's quite the capable engineer.
Right. So you can understand why we have an interest in him.
Right, so I give you a little something, you give me a little something, and we give you Oddcog. That's what this is all about, right?
Pretty on the nose. Yeah.
You're not the only person in this room right now that wants Oddcog. The
Right.
ambassador from Denor over there also wants Oddcog.
Reika has been trying very hard not to look at her this whole time.
You glance over and Laya's very much looking at all of you.
She's still eating nachos.
No,
Just cheese.
She finished her nacho somewhere around the fourth bear.
Reika looks at Laya when she says this, but she's speaking to the Bruse, and she says, "Whatever Danor can offer, Risor can offer better and more of."
I'm sure both your countries can offer incredible things. And I'd certainly like to have all of that to myself. But I'm a busy man, and we don't have time for complicated negotiations.
So what would you prefer?
So how about we play a game?
You seem to like those.
I do enjoy my entertainment.
What do you have in mind?
He gestures for Laya to come forward, and Laya and Merton they come and they stand right next to you. Merton looks over at you. Merton looks over at you, Rekka. Shoots just like the biggest shit-eating grin you've ever seen.
Like Reika just gives him like a lopsided smile that shows canines.
And like Laya, ever the responsible state person, just nudges Merton right in the gut, tells him to get his shit together. And the Bruse, he once you're all standing in front of him, he calls up to his side, and several individuals step forward. There are two lizard folk women. One's more of like a silvery blue, and then one's more of a reddish brown. He and then the third person is a knoll man. The Bruse introduces the bluish, silverish skinned lizard woman. I have art.
Let's go. I love art.
This is more of a gray, I suppose. But I said what I said.
Hey, Queen.
And he introduces her as his vizier,
Oh yeah,
uh,
yeah.
Zarkava Salit. Zarkava Salit.
I'm gonna need that.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Please and thank you.
There's an apostrophe in there.
Why wouldn't there be?
Of course,
Of course, there
is.
is.
I barely see your name.
Kava
Sarkava solid.
Solid.
He gestures to the reddish lizard woman.
And this is his eunuch. So you can have
No.
one of each.
And he says, "This is Kenna Vigilante, our Minister of Dragon Affairs."
His
Kenneth?
last name is Vigilante.
Vigilant.
And your first name's Kenneth?
Kenna Vigilante.
Like old Kenny? Yeah. Kenneth Vigilante's such a fucking sick name. I'm sorry. That rules.
I know, right? Yeah.
Do I
love
know
his
what the
last name.
Minister of Dragon Affairs does?
Well, considering
what is
dragons
it?
are dead, it's mostly just honorary.
Historian.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know, I
it's
love
just
a-
making sure you know how to deal with dragons in the off chance dragons aren't entirely extinct.
Okay.
But they've been pretty extinct for about 200 years. So
Except for that Steel Lord person.
His job is to
who
use
is
up
also very, as far as you know,
your
very
tax
extinct.
money.
And then he turns to the knoll and he says, and this is our Minister of Rebellion, Pardo.
Minister of
Minister of
You-
Rebellion.
You turned that into bureaucracy? You made it a cabinet? Your rebellion? Doesn't seem very rebellious to me.
Did you say this
as
was a
Pardo
goblin?
is-
No.
Oh.
And as Pardo is introduced, can you all make perception checks?
15.
10.
How do you spell his name?
Pardo.
Pardo?
Exactly what you would think.
Pardo.
So let's go with the 19 and the 24 from Sigrid and Shura.
Shocker.
Eyeballs.
Glaucia is just standing behind you, and she is glaring at Pardo. She is big mad. She big mad. She's keeping it together, but she mad.
Interesting.
What is the do I know what the Minister of Rebellion is supposed to do?
Rebel.
What is that position?
This is a position you weren't even aware existed in the court.
Okay.
So, but the Bruse speaks up and he says, "So let's have a little game. We'll have a little challenge. You and the Denoran representatives. We'll have a little game. So here's what we'll do. We'll have 5 votes on the table. I will hold a vote. My vizier Zarkava will have a vote. The Minister of Dragon Affairs, Kenna, will have a vote. That is 3 votes. The last 2 votes will be up to challenges. Whoever wins each of these challenges will get an additional vote. And whoever wins the overall challenge, I'll grant your request. So let's get down to the challenge. So we have 2 challenges for the last 2 votes. Entertain me if you will. I request of you 2 things. First of all, Bear is currently in construction of a railroad. The Cantabria Railroad. Let me just put you on the Bear map.
Oh, the bear map.
So, Bear is currently in construction of the Cantabria Railroad, which will connect the nation from east to west, from the city of Renza to the city of Rayo Pedresco. The rail line is almost complete. We have 2 companies hard at work on completing this rail line. As it stands, they are a mere 36 miles apart. So here's what I'll do. For the first challenge, I will send each team down to help one of these companies complete the rail line. Whichever side finishes their 18 miles of rail first will get a vote.
18 miles of railroad. Jesus.
We're gonna be railroad construction
Why
workers.
the hell are we construction workers?
Now let's see. Who will I
Keep getting
assign?
drafted into the most random shit ever.
I know. Like, we're just doing labor for this guy now.
Now let's see here. Who will
We're
I
just
assign?
lawyers.
What?
Right.
Um.
Getting so many jobs.
Now, you from Reserve.
We were just teenagers.
I don't know. They're just adults now. We get a job.
So you constables from Reserve. You will be joining List Rail Construction, building out from Rayo Pedresco. That is List Rail.
Lists.
And then he turns to Laya and Laya, you will I will assign you to the other company building out of Renza. Griento Railways.
No.
Griento, your boy.
Can we have them?
We want them.
We want them. Give us good.
The Bruse yells out. Why is that? And Laya's not gonna hesitate. She says, I don't suppose it would be fair if they seem to have some connection with the Grientos. I mean, they seem very eager to jump on that.
My home is closer to Renza, and so I was hoping while we're there I could stop by maybe.
Can you make a
That
persuasion
is not
check?
true.
If you think that's your argument,
I mean, it would be a deception, but they're both +0, so.
Let Sigurd
Yes.
go home.
So,
Can we
let's
help,
go,
can we
let's go
help
with
Sigurd?
deception then.
Okay, so with a +0, that is a 17. So that's pretty good.
Hey, that's
Zero.
good.
Yeah, for a 0 modifier.
Okay, I also need to roll for Laya because she's making her case too, for you to not be with your peoples.
You want to deny me from my family?
How can you deny Sigurd from her family?
It has been years.
Who would do that? What kind of monster would separate someone from their family?
Oh.
Wow, this was really pointed.
She rolled a 12.
Hey.
Nice.
The Bruse pauses for a moment, and he says, "Fine. We'll switch. The Reserves will have Griento Railways."
Yes.
Hey.
So as I said, whichever side finishes their 18 miles first will get a vote. Let us move on to the second challenge. I have an old associate that has been a thorn in my side for many years. An old friend, if you will, from the Revolution. Cavallo de Guerra. He has a fort just outside the here goes my Spanish. Marajado de Oro.
Whoa. Okay.
Yay. Here you go, Steph. You can tell me if I'm saying this wrong.
I'm curious what that first word is supposed to be like.
Yeah, Google Translate told me
Marajado.
this says
Marajado?
goldfish, but that doesn't seem right.
Goldfish.
Cool.
Marrajado?
I don't know.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
But you guys know what that within the context of the campaign, you know what that means, and it is this body of water right here between Bear
Okay.
and
like a
Reserve.
Okay, so like maybe
Bay.
Mar Rajado two words. I could maybe get that. And it's like kind of broken Spanish. Like mar is sea and then Rajado could be like broken or
It-
scratched.
Huh.
I mean, this probably won't surprise you. This campaign was written by a white guy.
There
I
are
know. I'm just
White Spanish people, they're from
providing
Spain.
the explanation. I'm giving you your Spanish lesson of the week.
Yeah.
I'm your Duolingo for the week.
Thank you. I love this information.
Please
It's
write
enlightening.
down your 2 new words.
I will memorize them
This will be in the group.
So
and then use them in a sentence.
Yes.
the Brute continues. So Cavallo has been a thorn in my side for many years. We've never seen eye to eye. We fought alongside each other during the Revolution, but we've never really been friends, if you will. Our latest dispute is about another stretch of rail. The Celestala Railroad, which will connect the capital of Sobriga with his citadel of Citado Cavallo. He's refusing to pay his share. So here's what I need you to do. Reserve. I want you to go out to his citadel and have him pledge loyalty to me and agree to pay his half of the route. He pauses to see if you have any questions. And then he turns to Laya. And while the Reserves are trying to secure Cavallo's allegiance, you will do your best to discredit him. And to discredit him, here's what you will do. Just beyond the waterway lies the Reserve fort of Manhill.
Manhill?
Yes, Manhill.
Not to be
Not
confused
manhole.
with
Not
manhole.
manhole.
Manhill.
Oh,
Not
so
manhole.
close. Oh my god.
I will not give you that satisfaction.
Dog,
Can we change the name canonically
No.
to Manhole?
to manhole.
We're not doing that. It is
Well,
manhole.
we're gonna. It is colloquially known as manhole.
It's
around
fine.
town.
We can all
I'm
just call
sure
it.
of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll
Like,
just
I'm pretty sure.
gaslight
I'm
him.
pretty sure
If
that
you
place
want
is
to
called Manhole.
colloquially call it manhole, I can't stop you.
I mean, Secret
but,
says.
Yeah, so
Sigurd's
he
like,
says
yeah,
to
that
Laya,
place is called Manhole. I know.
Sigurd's the local.
he says to Laya, you will discredit Cavallo by having his forces attack Manhill.
we go every time.
And I mean, you guys look over at Laya, and she doesn't seem thrilled by that idea, but she nods. But yeah, the King of Bear has just suggested an attack on Reserve. Do you do anything with that?
Probably save it for later.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, do you have any questions for the 2 challenges you need to complete? To
When you say pledge loyalty, is there anything we cannot do to get him to do that?
I don't care what you do, so long as he bends the knee.
Okay.
So he hasn't pledged loyalty to you already?
He is committed to the well-being of Bear, but we, as I have said, we have never seen eye to eye. I need him to swear absolute fealty to me. The time for his little shenanigans are over. So either he bends the knee, or your Denoran friends will make sure I have every reason to eliminate him. Are we clear?
Crystal.
2 votes
Sure.
for finishing these challenges, 3 votes between me and my advisors. No one is to leave the city before dawn tomorrow. I will house both your parties here on our grounds. We'll have cottages prepared for you, but no one is to leave before dawn.
Understood.
Let's see. Do I need to give you anything else before we close the session? No, maybe. Before you leave the current chamber where you are having this discussion. Let's see. I think there might be one more thing I want to give you. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll give you one more thing before you leave the chamber. So at this point, you're all very aware that Glacia is just staring daggers at Pardo. She has not like broken eye contact since she walked into the room. Pardo seems completely unbothered by Glaucia though. And Nastia. I mean, this
Yes.
intrigues you, so you're kind of just like looking over there. And something doesn't quite feel right. Pardo's soul feels like it is stretched out and pointing to the south. You've never encountered anything like this. It feels like it doesn't. It feels like his soul doesn't want to be here. like it's barely holding on.
There's something weird about that one. I say to Rekka, I guess.
You say it in my head, or you say it out loud?
In your head, probably.
Alright. We'll keep an eye out on him.
Does anyone say anything to him? You have like a few moments before you let off to your cottages. Do you say anything to anybody?
Mm,
Reika has her eyes. She's not gonna say anything, but she has her eyes just fucking trained on Laya.
Okay. Last call.
Has that does Pardo leave? Because I want to ask Glaucia something.
Yeah. If you don't interrupt them after a few moments, after like another 5 minutes or so, Pardo does leave.
Yeah, so I'll ask her. Do you know him?
He's from the Isla Dola's Focus.
Huh.
He's with the gnolls that rampaged my village.
So he's in the cult. Steel Lord. How long has he had a position in the court here?
I
And
wasn't
what
aware.
exactly is his position?
I wasn't aware he had one.
Huh. You told me that the cult of the Steel Lord believed that one of their dragon would be coming back, right? Why would the Bruse want someone like that in his court?
There are a number of tribes. The gnolls of Isla Dola's Focus are certainly the most prominent. There are a number of tribes that have not that have stayed unincorporated from Bear. Perhaps he'd want to keep a close eye on them, but this seems unwise.
I can agree with you on that.
I don't like this. That one can't be trusted.
Nastia mentioned to me that there was something up with him, like his body or something. Did they do any weird magic in the cult?
Not that I'm aware of. As far as I know, they spend all day, every day, mining resources for their lord's return.
Yeesh.
What sort of resources? Is it steel?
Various precious metals and steel, yes. The island they dwell on is rich with resources. All right. Do you have any other questions for her?
Will she
Not for
and
her.
other guy be leaving us?
Yes, he says, it seems the Bruse is determined to have you handle these challenges on your own. He's very particular about how he handles his entertainment. So this is where we part ways. Me and Ambassador Bracken.
It was a pleasure to have you along.
I will see you when you. I will see you when you return to the court.
Yes. Thank you for telling us everything you know about those other gnolls. We'll keep an eye out if we see anything that is reminiscent of them.
Well, if you find anything that finally allows us to make a move, you don't make it without me. I've waited long.
Understood. Reasonable.
Okay. Anything else for Glossia?
Not me.
All right. You're about to be led away to your cottages. And Merton comes over. Merton comes over, and he says, "So you don't like goats?"
Did you think we would?
I was hoping that would keep you entertained. We got some of Bear's finest reptiles too, but seems you made it out of that unscathed.
Yes, they were surprisingly easy to take care of. I don't know why you didn't try harder.
Oh,
a bit
you
of a
got lucky.
bore.
That is all.
You-
You haven't
you-
seen Rush by any chance, have you?
No, I thought he was with you guys.
Well, it's no big deal. We'll get things taken care of.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
And at this point, Laya walks up, and she glares at Merton, looks back at you, and says, "I apologize for my associate's behavior. It's quite inappropriate."
Indeed. It is. Inappropriate. I mean.
I bid you good night. And I suppose we'll see who wins.
That we shall.
And with that, both parties are led off to their respective cottages, and your cottages aren't far away from each other. They're maybe about 100 feet or so apart, like 2 or 3 buildings over, really. And you settle in, and they're comfortable enough. But
well, I don't know if we're ending right now, but
yeah. So your instructions have been to not go anywhere until dawn, but that does leave you the rest of the night in close proximity to Laya and her goons to do whatever the fuck you want.
Nice.
That is where we will end the session.
very good.
All right, problem for Futuros.
I have 2 notes set down for next session. Tell Hark over about the attack and snoop on Laya.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay.
Hell yeah.
What a session.
I feel
Yeah,
crazy.
one of those.
I really hope there's not a third maze in this campaign.
I should really have a third one.
Bold
It's
of
going to
you
be the
to
very last
assume.
adventure. It's just going to be a
Yeah.
huge maze.
The fight for the big bad is gonna be.
It's going to be
amazing.
And every time it's really just Nasia Walking on the walls of the fucking.
The big bad has one spell, and it's just the maze spell. That's all you
Every
can
time we
cast.
kiss, I swear I can fly.
Hey Jeb.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I tried to tell you right now that Pemberton is not the big bad of this adventure. Would you believe me?
Probably not.
Okay, well, okay, I tried.
There's a bigger dragon person at the end
Unless
of this
there's like
battle.
another dragon, like a surprise dragon that comes
Yeah,
out of
I don't. He doesn't
If,
seem like. the type
if
to
I
like a
if I
maid,
told you
so-
Pemberton wasn't a dragon, would you believe me?
that. Definitely not at this point.
Again,
Well,
you can lie to us for fun.
Yes.
he's not
That's
a
okay.
dragon.
There you go.
He is a human industrialist with a lot of money.
Mhm.
Sounds like
so
something
he
a
can
dragon
afford
would
to
say.
become a dragon.
Roll a deception check.
Yeah,
God.
that sounds like a dragon with a horde or something.
When God rolls a deception check, it's a natural nat 20 every time.
The natural one.
I don't know
God
about that.
doesn't roll nat ones.
Okay.
Doubt.
Anyways.
I don't know. You created your ass, so
Like, excuse you.
you just left that one for me. I'm sorry.
Okay. It is late. I feel
Yeah,
a
yeah.
little insane.
So we will
and,
pick
Yeah,
this
same.
up next week with
Very
Yeah.
good.
all of that,
All right.
Cool.
with no more mazes.
Wonderful.
Probably.
No more falls.
All right.
I
There
don't
will
think
be holes.
the holes will never go away.
Well, we're gonna go to Manhole, so
Yeah,
good.
yeah, that's true.
It is
My bad.
Manhole
Man
City.
Hill.
Manhole
And
City.
you're not going to Man Hill. You're going to Citadel Cavello to prevent an attack on Man Hill.
Sure.
Protect the
I'm
manhill.
preventing it
We
from
have to
the-
protect. Yeah, we can't attack the manhole.
All right.
I need to die.
Good night, everyone.
All right.
Thank you for
Right.
running. Thank
Thank
you
you
for
for
Alright,
playing
playing.
and running.
Thank you for